She's
Drugs
pretty
will
though.
do that to you, man. Drugs will do that to you. Like, fucking, she's on all sorts of shit.
There's
Anyway.
a photo going around of her and possibly Liam Hemsworth tying the knot.
Yeah, good luck to him.
And Billy Ray Cyrus goes, "I'm so happy you are happy."
Alright, so on topic of Crowfall, tonight they have released the player-built world stuff. So we're checking out some of the new buildings, like the forts. You can see a fort right here. There's another castle over there. Someone has placed their fucking stronghold on top of this mountain. We're going up there and gonna check this shit out. You can see there's a lot more buildings going on right now. And there was a couple being placed a moment ago, but I guess they stopped. I don't know. So I'm gonna build another weapon because I fucked up and left mine on a tune that got deleted. And then we'll go check it out. This is the PvE server, Builder World on US East and Virginia.
It is so freaking pretty.
So we're gonna go scouting. Up here we have Bally. He will be in the stream with me here in a moment if he ever gets his ass back. And we will have my wonderful sister, Miss Mandala. She will be joining us as well. I've got Son of Soul and TeamSpeak, Mike Bitches, and Lady Grim with me. If you guys want to join in on the conversation live, it is !TS. And we are in the doctor's office. So, we'll get started.
The doctor's office, you're so adorable.
Did you not look and see what it's called? You didn't, did you? You didn't. How dare you? Look at the channel you are in right now.
No, I get it. I get that. It's just still freaking adorable that you try to do like the place that like just doing that.
He is
entirely.
not licensed. Let me just throw that out there.
I am licensed. If you do !med LIC, it will tell you all of my licensing.
Yeah, you might want to reference that to make sure it actually exists.
Go ahead and check it. Ooh, something new. If you notice, I am actually wearing a helmet on my Templar. Hot fucking damn. She has not been able to have a helmet since she's come into the game. That makes me happy. There's Miss Mandela. Let's see.
Oh my god, the music is so freaking
Yeah, you just have to turn it down.
loud and repetitive.
I have mine turned off for the longest time.
Yeah, I just turned mine off. I've heard all of the notes it has to offer a 500,000 times already. That's enough.
Yeah.
Why don't I have anything? You don't even have your basic pick.
Okay, so you start out with an unlimited.
Got nothing.
No, you start out with an unlimited axe. That unlimited axe is your entrance to the world. So let's go find some trees that haven't been fucked down. Let's go over here.
Fuck down.
Well, I mean, Jesus Christ, they've mined everything. So we're gonna run all the way over here, guys.
Shift to run.
Shift to run, but it burns your stamina up, and in combat, that stamina is your life.
Well, I got no weapons or armor or anything yet, so I'm sure as fuck not getting in any fights.
We're gonna get
I can
you
punch.
sorted.
Whew, look at that punch.
We will get you sorted. So let's chop some trees.
He's close on my heel.
Yeah, I see you.
Do not expect much out of us at the moment, as we are going to be breaking to make and eat dinner in very short order.
No!
But yes! It has to happen.
Okay, so...
You better find some time to play here tonight, boy.
Just run up to that bad boy and hit F.
Oh yeah. There's the magic axe that comes from nowhere.
You have an infinite axe.
Run up and push F, dear.
So, how many did you pick up? Did you pick up 3, Bally?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna hit J.
Did you see that there's an auto loot option in the game that says that it's coming soon, but
Yep.
auto advanced skills and auto
Yep.
collect items?
So hit J. First tab, you'll see basic crafting. You want to go down to basic rune tools, basic harvesting tools. You can go ahead and right click on your wood and it will automatically put it into the harvesting window. And you'll see that if you use in your optional slot there, at the bottom it tells you if you use wood, that creates a hammer. If you use stone, that creates a pick and or creates a knife. Go ahead and make your hammer. Miss Mandela, are you at that
Three.
state?
She's not
Okay.
in
He's
here.
not on voice chat.
Do you have wood in there, dear?
Hey Sammy, it looks like you got some viewers. You doing a raffle tonight?
If you want to start up a raffle, you're more than welcome to. You have all the access still, Chris. I never took it away, my friend. So we're gonna start doing raffles. We'll change the channel title to giveaways.
And nah, never mind. I was gonna say something, but it's irrelevant. Or maybe not irrelevant, but silly.
Once
Okay, so we
once the
got.
raffles are open, Chris, make certain you say something in Twitch chat so everyone
Okay,
knows.
raffles were reset. If you want into this raffle, go ahead and type in the chat !raffle. Just like that.
And I will update it over
Do
here.
you guys do any announcements as to what raffle is?
It's a random
first, or
game off the random
random game?
list. Yep.
Okay. Why not?
I know Sammy has a large number of games.
It just
of
went
all
up by
different
like
stripes.
35 this morning, something like that.
It's a list of 35 games.
Oh no, it went up by 35.
Oh, it went up by 35. Okay, so it was. Okay. Alright. Any idea what the size of that list is now?
Maybe, fuck, I don't know, 50?
50? That's a nice round number.
I'm guessing, so just FYI.
Yeah.
So let me know when you guys have your basic stuff built and we'll start talking your shit. You know what I mean. Brain's not working. So once you have your hammer, your pick, and your knife crafted, you can go ahead and just start harvesting like crazy. The first thing you want to do is find some slag and harvest the shit out of that slag. It looks like the cobblestone, except it has stripes. Don't know if we're gonna find any close by though. Let's see. Typically, in the testing universe here, the slag appears around the spawn. So, let's see if we have some slag. Yep, here's some slag, guys. Once you have your pick, come back over to the spawn area here. And it's all rank 1. If you guys look on that mountain right above you is someone's keep that they've placed on the mountain. Very awesome. So, up here is our slag. this one right here. You'll see it looks like cobblestone with lines through it, veins. And you see some more player houses back here. And there's a fort. I'm really interested to see what's in the fort. We have like, I think 3 of those floating around inside of Dama. And then the keeps, we have the Citadel, one of our members has. There's some more down this way. So while you guys harvest up some slag, just walk around the spawn area. There's going to be tons of slag because it respawns rather quickly because this is all low grade stuff. You need, I'd get 2 stacks of 16 to start out. While they're doing that, we're going to start on our sword.
2 stacks of 16?
2 stacks of 16 because we're going to make pots that'll help you harvest a lot faster and get your crafting done. Each pot takes 2 and there is a chance for failure. So if you have 4 on you now, you can try and make a pot, but there is a chance for failure. Press J. That'll bring up your crafting menu. Inside your crafting menu, you'll see alchemy, 3rd one down. And then you want harvesting potions. When I harvest, I use all of them. I mean, that's what I do. You don't have to. I find Plentiful Harvest is good, Motherlode's good to have, and Critical Amount Potion is good to have. But I almost always run all of them.
So what does the knife let one harvest?
Leather from boars. There was a couple of boars running around over here on top of that ridge. But it looks like those guys over there are just farming them. So that's okay. We'll find some more.
Does
Not a
it
big
kill
deal.
the boar as well?
Wait,
Nope.
what?
Okay, well I don't have a weapon to kill them yet, so
Yeah, that's what we're
we'll
working
get
on.
Those guys over there are farming them, so you can go find more? No, what? Why
We're
don't you
gonna-
just kill them and take the boars too?
Because this
PvE.
is a PvE world. This is World Builder. You may notice I have no sword. I left my sword on my vessel that was on the server that went bye-bye.
Pardon?
So, my dumbass lost it. So, let's see what we need for our 2-handed sword. We need a great hilt, great blade, and a great sword core.
wow, it really drains the stamina to chop through these
Yes,
stone
it does.
or iron.
Wait till you get a better, well, I mean, you'll get a better pick when we start doing
Obviously.
advanced crafting. It'll be a lot better. Our great sword core requires 2 metal bars. 2 metal bars requires 9 ore. So 18 ore total. So we'll have to pull some more out of the spirit bank. Gonna do some basic experimenting. It's just slag ore, so I'm not really that worried about it. It's junk right now. We're just making a weapon to have a weapon. Later on, we will make a nicer weapon when we get nicer ore. I just failed to bank enough of it, I guess, last test. Make certain you follow the channel so you can win the raffle. And just be here when we draw. Once we have 10 names in the raffle, we will draw and go from there. We need to pull some more stuff out here. Bally, did you and Mandy end up getting any apples while you were harvesting trees?
No, we didn't get any apples.
Okay.
Oh,
we'll-
Mandy did apparently.
Okay, good. She'll need it. You'll need some too, so you'll probably have to go chop some trees here in a bit.
Yeah, eventually I'll need more trees. I'm just harvesting
Yeah.
a bunch of slag at the moment.
No, you're fine. If you look in your upper left-hand corner, you have what's referred to as the drumstick bar. your chicken leg bar.
Food bar. Yep.
As that gets lower, you will lose benefits like stamina regen, health regen, stuff like that.
You can also
So
wait.
while we're
How does the spirit bank work? Do we have access to that yet?
yes, hit B.
I have a bunch of just it's like a black window. I don't even see a grid underneath it. That's
Yeah.
why I ask.
There's nothing in yours right now, but you will get, like, if you right click on something random, it'll ask you if you want to put it in your spirit bank. It is a 2-minute cooldown in and out, so be aware.
Put one item in is 2 minutes.
Yep. So you can, I mean, you can put as many items in as you want, but you have 2-minute cooldown on each of those items.
Oh, to be able to take it out again.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So it's really nice to, like, you know, throw a whole bunch of shit in there
It
if you're
just
about to
harvest
get ganked.
a bunch more slag, dear.
I'm
Stripey
gonna
stuff.
make some pots here in a second. I really want to go check this fort out.
Go check it out then. You
Yeah.
go take your streamers over to look at someone's fort.
Totally. I hope I can get in
Basic
this fucker.
runestone pick durability is low.
Oh no, you're gonna have to craft another one.
Runestones wear out. Jesus.
Yep. This looks like a medium fort.
Well, now I feel silly.
Well, do you want to make an advanced one? I don't know if you have enough stuff to make an advanced one, but we can try.
I feel silly because I accidentally created a second one when going to make my knife. I used a cobblestone instead of an iron, or instead of a slag.
Well, that's
And
good.
then instead of keeping it, I tossed it.
Oh, never toss
So that's
pigs.
not good.
So apparently,
thought about that
when
afterwards.
they built this one, they really didn't understand the building system, so it's not really a fort, it's just some random walls. But, interesting walls. Let's go see if we can get up on top of this cliff. So if anyone has any questions about Crowfall, please feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer. If I can't answer, someone else on the channel may be able to. And if not, well, I don't know. We'll figure something out and get you an answer.
I'm not playing. I'll look it up.
There we go. We got Chris on the lookups. Let's just make a basic weapon. I feel so lost without a weapon.
Can you zoom out further than that?
No, I cannot. Not at the moment. Ooh, I don't have any stone. What the fuck?
Seems like a feature they'd want to add.
Oh, wait, yes I can. I can zoom out that far.
Oh, okay.
User joined your channel.
Hello, user. Or not.
User
Oh,
joined
yeah,
your
that's far
channel.
enough. If you're in some heavy PvP, you might want to zoom out a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's wait till this one breaks.
Hey guys.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, man.
Not a whole lot.
And there it goes. So I'm just grabbing some basic resources just to make a sword. Just feel kind of weird without one. Later on we will make the nicer sword. I should technically have pots running, but I don't. Nobody tell Ag Inspire, he will literally freak out.
Dash.
Critchoff too, thanks for the follow. Make certain you do exclamation point raffle to get into the raffle, buddy. Once we have 10 people in there, we will be running it. Duh.
Yep, just as Kirchhoff just did, just type exclamation point raffle.
And we're just making basic two-handed sword. This is a PvE server, but there are boars and hellcats and shit like that. We're gonna go check out this keep that's up on the hill here. And I need to eat. That's just a random piece of the wall. I wonder if this is just a random piece of the wall. Ooh, has
Looks like
durability?
it.
I think it doesn't have durability right now. That's sad.
Yeah, one of the recent
It
updates
is-
on the blog talked about that.
Just a random piece of the wall. Yeah, they're talking about being able to do siegecraft
Yep.
after the first rollouts here. You can see, well, if I can get back up here without falling on my face, how big the world currently is.
Yeah, Kirchhoff. It's an unfinished game. You know, it's not really. It's not even out of alpha yet.
Yeah, this is
Um,
pre-alpha 4 right now.
Yep.
Crowfall is gonna be, it's gonna be niche, honestly, but it's gonna be a good niche or niche, whatever the fuck you want to say it, type game. It's all PvP. There is no PvP or PvE in this game. Everything will be PvP. So you're gonna see a lot of the hardcore PvPers come in from EVE Online and stuff like that. It's made by the gentleman who did Star Wars Galaxies, so you're gonna see a lot of different Star Wars Galaxy-like stuff in it. You're gonna have Shadow's Bane was another game that they did, and you'll see some of that in it as well. Overall, man, the game has a huge scope. They're really wanting to do a lot, and I mean, I can tell you that I've thrown money at it. Everyone in my guild's throwing money at it. We're really looking forward to it. It is a little bit like Albion Online. I've not got to play that yet. From what I've read, it will be a little bit like it. What are some differences here? Jump in at any time, Bally, because you know I'm having trouble with words.
I never played Albion Online.
No, I have not played Albion. Albion's still in pre-alpha, I do believe.
I don't know what that game is.
Here's someone's boars that they've been killing, and we're gonna go steal their hide. As soon as my stamina regens. And I don't have my knife equipped? God damn it. Okay, so this is a good example of me being unprepared. So now we have 2 minutes on the friggin' rune knife. I was hoping that there'd be some withered over here to fuck with, but no such luck. I did not know Albion was in some kind of a beta. I'll have to check and see if I have access. If you're just joining us, we are doing giveaways. I ask that you please follow the channel and then do exclamation point raffle. It'll enter you. Once we have 10 people in the raffle, we'll do the first giveaway.
Whenever I think of Albion Online, I think Fable.
I know, right? That's what I was
It's
just
not
thinking.
even the same thing.
Oh, well.
If I remember correctly, Albion Online is not affiliated with Fable whatsoever. But it's not the first time I've heard of it. And when I first heard of it, I thought they were affiliated. I thought freaking Fable went MMO.
How nice would that be?
Oh man, I would be over the freaking moon.
Totokiki, thank you for the follow. Make certain you get in that raffle! Exclamation point raffle. We were just waiting on this rune knife to come out of cooldown from the spirit bank. Like we were discussing earlier, if you pull something out of your spirit bank or put something in, it's on a 2-minute cooldown either way. And the boars disappeared, didn't they? Nope. Ha! Might actually get this shit. Arrow, thank you for the follow. Make certain you do exclamation point raffle. And get in on it.
There's a pretty big list of games over here, and just pass them out.
Mobs that are stuck on hills like this are so friggin' glitchy to try and harvest or anything. So it's gonna look kind of funny. It's gonna jump around a bit.
Alright, so I know you said you're in a PvE.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I've talked about this before. What is the PvP exposure like currently?
There's a couple of servers up and running right now that are full PvP.
Are they actively? I feel like you had a character or something on one of those, right?
Yeah, we've had lots of characters on them. There was,
That's what I was gonna say.
20 people on a
Witnesses
faction.
And is it active, like,
So it's faction.
populated?
Yes, it's faction
Okay.
versus faction versus faction. There's 3 different factions. Hold on one sec. So there's 3 different factions. You have chaos, order, and balance. And depending on what side you sign with for this campaign, for the duration of this campaign, you will fight with them for the whole campaign. So when that server goes down, you will be taken out of that faction. You can sign back up.
Right.
We are currently playing Order, I do believe.
Okay. I was gonna say, it sounds like I'd probably do order or balance.
So it really doesn't matter. There's no bonuses or anything right now.
Albion Online is basically a sandbox game.
I can see that.
Huge crap. Okay. Huge crafting. Well, I was just trying to be helpful.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Just
I will
a
make my
little
box bigger though, so I can see everyone. Whenever someone says something.
Yeah, that's. I remember hearing about the game at least a year ago, I think, because I remember hearing Albion Online and being like, wait a second. And because I am a Fable fanatic.
There's
And that's
Valerie.
where it takes place.
Yes.
Oh, I was just saying, there you are. Found you. Thanks, buddy. You were the man bringing me a Coke.
What's this character you are here?
This is the Templar. She's kind of a DPS tank. Honestly, she's pretty friggin' awesome. I enjoy her quite a bit. She's supporty as well. She has a heal that is an AoE pulse heal in damage. She has... Here, we'll just pull up the skill tree so we can tell everyone. So we have the Great Swing, which can be done into 3. Combo of 3. You have the Righteous Stand, raises the sword to defend yourself. That's your guard. There's the leap. That's what I did to jump to Bally there. We have Reproach, which can be broken into 3 additional things here. We have Judgment, and that also heals you. We have the Divine Light. Can't really read it because it gets all funky, but that would be one of the mainstay skills. Devotion, it reveals the zone of the enemies, increases your damage and everything. This is your C skill, which charges up as you fight. That'd be Holy Warrior. I've only got to use it a few times, haven't really got to charge it completely. And then we have Brilliance, and that makes you invulnerable for a few seconds. And you will hear my youngin' in the background going crazy. Sorry. Nothing I can do.
Because he is crazy.
Agreed.
Just like his daddy.
Yep. So while they are crafting their basics, we're going to make some pots for crafting.
Well, I don't really know what we're supposed to be crafting. I made a bunch of iron bars.
Don't do that.
Well, I already
Lumi
did it.
asked,
Lumi was
what
asking.
server are you rolling in?
We are on the Builder World, the only server that's up right now, for PvE, just so Mandy and Bally can get their stuff together here. I don't know, honey. Go have Sissy help you. So, Bally, don't make tons of iron bars. Just leave your resources as resources.
4 people in the raffle right now.
It's
When it
3
gets to
iron
10, we'll start
bars.
rolling.
And for a sword.
To see who gets a free
Yep.
game.
Don't do it yet, though. You need your...
Yeah.
You gotta make some potions for your crafting. So if you have extra ore, you can open up your window here.
Alright, go ahead and
That's
type
what
do you make
exclamation point
potions
raffle to be
from?
added.
Okay, so you make
Flag?
potions out of ore. So you're gonna hit J, and
Yep.
it'll bring everything up there. You're gonna go to alchemy, harvesting
LE.
potions,
RO.
and
spelled it
then
wrong.
you can make all your pots. It just takes 2 each, but there is a chance for failure. You'll see there's a 79% chance for success right now, and that's with my skills. And I have been training some skills in crafting.
I have 77% chance.
Yeah. So you have a small chance for it to fail. Apparently that did.
Kirchhoff is asking, so you said you are a guild. What game did you start at, and any games you guys actively play?
We play everything. We started out in EVE Online as a small pirate corp and expanded to nullsec, all that fun stuff. Currently we're playing Path of Exile, Killing Floor. We are recruiting like freaking crazy for Crowfall. Doesn't matter if you've ever played a PvP game, we don't give a shit. Come join us. Apparently my potions are getting eaten by the server, I guess. Let's try that one more time on a different potion. I may have to restart.
Yeah, Dom is recruiting. If you're interested, you can come join us on TS.
Yep, if you guys
type,
want to just... Yep, there you go.
Type exclamation point TS to get the info.
Apparently my pots are getting eaten, so I don't know if that's a known glitch at the moment. Huh.
RO, try that one more time. Sometimes it doesn't work for some reason. I haven't figured it out.
Moobot.
It did work for Bacon Dolphin though.
Yep, Bacon Dolphin, thank you for the follow. So apparently we can't make flasks or pots at the moment. We're gonna try and make a flask and see what happens.
There you go. It worked that time.
Nope. So I'm gonna exit the lobby and I will be right back. I mean, I'm not going nowhere, but I'll be back. Words. So in Crowfall, Adama is pretty big already. We have our guild standard in the game. Guild name is reserved. We own a castle, multiple forts, multiple keeps. We just need people to man them. If you're interested, jump in TeamSpeak, give a shout. We'll get you sorted, man. Crowfall is still pre-alpha, so there's a lot of it's just weekend tests, a lot of nothing going on until everything goes live. We play everything, so
Yeah, we're
you
pretty
got-
serious about Crowfall too. We've even got an alliance with Ember Legion. So you know we're really going to be pretty serious about this game.
Yeah, we've already formed a small alliance. We're looking to make more. Basically, we're just here to take names, kick ass, and build shit. I mean, honestly. Once everyone gets geared up or gets their basic gear, we will head over to a PvP server and get fucked over a little bit and teach Mandy and Bally some basics in combat here.
Ethereal dust.
Sounds good, Kirchhoff. Looking forward to it.
Ethereal dust is not really used for anything right now. It will be a crafting agent later on. Yay, we're actually getting potions now. We wasted a couple stacks of ore, but that's okay. So, again, the game is pre-alpha. There is glitches. There is silly shit. So once I get all this crafted, I'll show you the difference between mining without potions to mining with potions. There's a massive difference.
There's also a skill set that can be learned for mining purposes.
Yes, there is. I don't know if it's giving benefits at the moment, though. The skill trees are pretty complex in this game. I'll give you a brief look at it here. So you have one universal skill that you can train, and you have 3 archetypes that you can train. You can only train one skill from one archetype at a time. So combat, you have to start out with combat basics or combat principles, and then you can branch out into any of these, so on and so forth. And then later on, as this is just a placeholder in the skills, we'll have prestige classes. If you've ever played like D&D, once you hit level 20 you can prestige. We'll have stuff like that. That'll be more in the archetype areas though. Let's see, trying to think who has one.
Will you be able to look at someone else's build? Like, how much information can you get from another character by, you know, looking
I
at
don't
them?
believe so. I do not believe so. That's honestly a good question for the devs, because I don't even have an answer for that. So this is the duelist. This is the Ganetian giant guinea pig, basically. This is one that has some prestige classes here at the end. So what will happen is this will continue on. Then you have, no, you can't even see the name. There we go. You have
That's
Slayer.
potentially important info for PvP purposes.
Yes, it is. So Slayer, there's no information on it. We just know that there it is. You got the Dirge. And the only thing it tells us is it's just all grown up. But I'm training currently combat principles, max stamina. I'm training my duelist Bold, which increases his in-combat, out-of-combat health and stamina regen. I'm training the Knight's Armaments, which increases his attack power. And I'm training my Templar's Flog, which also increases her weapon's minimum damage. So let's go pop some pots here.
You already got a weapon?
Do I? Yeah, I just made a basic.
Andy went and made herself a nice little book.
Okay, honey.
Allie is armed.
That's true, Kirchhoff. One thing I think that's going to happen with this game in particular, though, is that there will be limits to how much you can specialize in gathering classes, and the reason for that is because you're kind of always going to be in danger when you're gathering. You know, you're always going to have to be on the lookout for people that are trying to snipe your goods when you're gathering. So I don't think, even if you could, that it would be a good idea to completely specialize in that.
Now, you guys may have noticed the large difference in the amount of resources gained from just using a set of pots to craft here. Desi Lord, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you. Make certain you enter the raffle. Paladins, the knights. As far as I know, there wasn't much of a nerf on them. They're still pretty awesome. They're hard to take down in single 1v1s. Quite hard, actually. We've lost to one before with like 2v1. And all the characters are, all the archetypes are still in their creation phases, so what we have is a bunch of placeholder skills. Some skills won't be allowed on some characters, some skills will be allowed on characters. So right now it's still pre-alpha. Everything's changing as we go. The most broke character or archetype in the game at the moment seems to be the Myrmidon, whose damage output and amount of self-heals is just absolutely insane.
Any way to trade items yet?
To
Or
train?
drop items?
No.
Trade.
Nope. If you go to one of these houses and it has a chest in it and you're both right there, you can drop an item into that chest and then she can take it out.
Okay.
I understand they did that purposely.
Yeah,
to
because there is
force
no
testing.
trading. There is no trading right now.
Which actually makes sense if you think about it.
So if you're just joining us, we are doing giveaways. Please follow the channel and do !raffle and you'll get in. We're just talking some Crowfall at the moment. And my youngin's talking it just
patch
well.
notes?
There
Anybody
are. Go to my Discord server, Chris.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
And then in the Discord server, you'll see Crowfall information. That's all the latest information that I've been able to gather.
Okay, cool. I'll check that to see if I can answer Desi Lord's question more completely.
Disciplines are going to be awesome. We were really hoping that they'd be in this patch or this test, but you know, they just announced it, and I figure at least give them a month to get stuff settled in. But we do have player-built structures right now. It seems like a lot of people are having trouble building their shit, but they are in. Well, they're going away now. There's a fort over here I just showed a minute ago where they tried to put it together and kind of had a hard time. Let's see.
The beta will be out, I understand, by the end of this month. The full launch will probably be either end of this year or next year. But,
they are calling for full
this
launch
month,
by
next
the...
month.
I'm sorry, not a full launch, soft launch by the end of this year. This is a medium fort. You can see they didn't really put the walls in all the way right. But this is all player built. Someone actually owns this, paid the money for it.
I understand the beta will have you know, many, if not most of the features that the final game will have, though.
Yes. Um, they're accepting beta 2 players at the moment. What that means is when you buy a Crowfall package, each package has, access to the game, and it has different levels of access. Uh, Mandy and Bally are beta 2s, and they were just able to get in for this play period this weekend. Um, I have Alpha 2, and I've been in since probably 2 months now, 3 months now.
Also, they're ending the sale of the current package by April 1st, as I understand it.
Yeah, the current packages to get into current testing, like if you buy a beta 2 package, which is the $45 package, you can get into testing by the end of this month. You're going to be in on the pre-alpha phases by the end of this month. But they will be going away April 1st into a different package with like beta
Beta 3.
3 and up. Here's some player built walls here.
Yeah, so if you want to get into Beta 2, pretty much now is the time to buy.
And this gives you an idea of the scale of the castle walls. And this is a player owned structure. That's basically what this server is all for, is just anyone with structures, and they have the Alpha 1. If you get the package now, you can be in. If you get the $45 package now, that puts you in beta 2, which will get you in probably by the end of the month. If you buy the package after April 1st, though, you will be in beta 3.
Oh yeah, once you're in for all future releases,
Yep.
including Final Game.
How's the raffle, Chris? How many do we have?
I don't believe it's 10 yet.
Okay.
Yep, 6.
6. There's a ton of slag over by me, Bally, if you guys still need slag. If you have a decent stack of slag, I can walk you through crafting your basic gear.
We've sort of been figuring it out. I'm just picking up some more wood and whatnot now.
Okay.
See, the reason I crafted those bars was I was thinking, oh, I'm making a sword and all that kind of stuff. And I was
Yeah.
looking at a full-on sword. Didn't realize there was the basic weapon
Yeah.
set. Hadn't looked into that.
Now,
Callie found that and crafted herself a basic book right away. And so now I'm just grabbing a quick bit more wood and whatnot. Slap together sword and board.
awesome. So there is advanced armor in the game, and it does take a lot to build it, but they were saying that there's no real reason to at the moment because the stats on the crafted armor are not as good. So let's see here.
We were talking about
Yeah.
the Knight. There was a
It won't
there was a
even
nerf on the
show
Knight.
us. It won't even show me stats on the basic.
Because the patch notes. Oh wait, no, these are old. Sorry. I'll find a newer one.
So let's see. There's another, looks like player built structure over here. Let's go see what they have going on. So there's only 6 in the raffle, guys. Let's get 10 in there. We'll get the first raffle going. Make certain you follow the channel and hit !raffle. There we have a watchtower, the gate, the wall here. It looks like we have a player-owned house as well.
I'm not seeing a nerf for night. Checking all the recent patch notes.
This is a player-owned house right here. This is medium fort centerpiece, I do believe. Not much here at the moment. Joxy, thanks for the Twitch follow. Make certain you do !raffle to get in, man. We're talking Crowfall. Got any questions? We'll do our best to answer. You'll see gravestones a lot. When you see them, I always check them to make certain that they're looted. If you die in game, like this poor soul here, if you die in game, a lot of people don't realize this, but when you die, you become a crow again, and you go back to the spawn point over there. You see that statue right there in the center? If you go to that statue and press F, you will go and recover your body. Anything that's on you in your inventory or anything like that, it will be loaded in. And you can get it back, including, your crafting gear, your rune picks, your weapons, your armor. It'll all be back. They can't loot everything. But if you don't, and you go, and a lot of people, and we see this a lot, especially if we're doing PvP on like the Singapore server or something, because I guess they just don't really know that much yet. You'll see them just go and grab a new vessel. What it's doing is giving you a completely new vessel. Like, everything on that character that just died is just left on the body. So what you're essentially doing is recovering your body if you come to the center statue and use it when you die.
Are you trying to log in, Jax?
Yeah, if you get that loading terrain thing, just Alt F4 out of it, and then Control Alt Delete, make certain the process is closed. And then head right back in. And AFK.
Are you guys still there?
Nope.
Okay. It just
No,
there was
Sammy, just,
consistent
needed a
talking
minute.
and then okay.
Sammy needed a minute. I think you got a call.
Alrighty.
If you're just joining, please type !raffle. There's a raffle, and there's a huge list of over about 50 games. Love to pass them out. We'll start the first drawing when we reach 10.
Man, I cannot wait until the weather freaking stabilizes.
Yeah, it snowed today here.
What's that?
It snowed today here.
Oh my gosh, did it really?
Yeah.
It's
a
been
lot, too.
chilly here, but it has not snowed. It's been really sunny and stuff, but it's definitely been a colder day than it's been. I hope I don't see snow. My nose is just I have allergies, and the fact that we haven't had a full freaking solid season of anything, just my allergies are all freaking the hell out every couple weeks. It's never been this bad where it can't make up its mind.
Should head over to a PvP server.
I would love to see some PvP.
I really want to
if
see
that's an
PvP.
option. Yeah. In fact, Twitch, who wants to see PvP?
I think that's everyone. This is a PvP-based game.
I usually do not care for PvP, but I find that I am
Alright, I'm back.
interested. Welcome back.
Well, this
I
one is
just
a
had
different take on
A
PvP
strange little
from the way
glitch.
most MMOs work. You know, it's obviously going to have, you know, direct player versus player fights, obviously, but
Go.
you know, it's a lot more than that. It's, you know, it's going to have you know, assets like you know, your buildings. You know, there's siege equipment involved. You know, there might be reinforcements. There's territory involved. You know, there's a lot more going on than just you know, matches that you'll see in a lot of MMOs.
Joxy, wait
Right.
for a second on that white screen, see if it loads. It does happen. Sometimes it sticks on the white screen. If it doesn't, verify your files through the launcher. If you're just joining us, we are doing giveaways. Follow the channel and hit ! raffle to get in. Once we have 10 in the raffle, we'll do the first drawing.
And we are at 6 right now.
And we're at 6 right now.
4 more, guys. Come on. I want to see if I'm going to win anything.
So,
Maybe there's a secret, nobody's been informed Crowfall code in there.
yeah, you wish. I wish. Christ,
Hey,
if I had the money for
that
that, I'd be
inspires
happy.
people to enter the raffle. Don't
Oh,
spoil
false hope.
it.
Don't give false hope.
Now,
I'm
if I
all
had
There
the
are a
money,
lot of
I
really interesting
would.
games in there, though.
There are quite a few pretty neat games. One of my favorites, the just kill time, is fucking Corporate Life Simulator, which is like zombies in the office,
What?
killing them with fucking staplers.
Yeah, it's hilarious. You should look it up.
It's a lot
That's
of
awesome.
fun.
Oh man, Jason shared his library with me, and I started playing Deponia last night,
That
and I
is a
haven't
decent
gotten
game.
very far. I'm not far at all. Like I played it for a little bit before bed just to see what it was, and
So we have
as
the
barely
sword
in
core
as I
grate
am is hilarious.
and the great weapons blade. So now we need to craft a weapon hilt grate. And this is where the crafting gods come into play. So we're going to make some crafting potions and pray we don't fail miserably.
Does this stuff like, all right, you're playing on this character on this server right now.
Mm-hmm.
Does any of the stuff in your inventory here, or is there a storage
So there's
chest
this
or something
thing.
that carries over
Yep.
to another server?
There's the thing called the spirit bank in this game, and this is a soul bank. So here, I'll show mine. This is my spirit bank. When you push B, it brings it up. You can dump items from your inventory into it. Once they go in or out, it's a full 2-minute cooldown before
Oh,
you
wow.
can have access to it. So if you take something out, you better be safe for 2 minutes before you get wrecked. And what I'm making here are just basic crafting potions. Once the game is out, these potions are so overpowered, it's not even funny. You
I
won't.
remember some of those epic leathers
Yeah.
were not in the spirit bank when you took him from that centaur.
Oh yeah, yeah, we robbed him blind. So these potions, any of the potions here
Nice.
are extremely overpowered. They really boost everything on crafting. Yeah, you can't organize
Just the
it right
crafting or
now.
the harvesting too?
Crafting and harvesting are both severely
Jax
overpowered.
is like, you gotta organize that shit.
Yeah, see, unfortunately, once it's in the bank, you can't move it around right now because it's locked.
Oh,
Eventually,
jeez.
they will put that
That
back
would kill
in.
me.
But in order for me to organize this shit, I have to take everything out, and it is a pain in my ass. So I'm not gonna do that. um, the spirit banks and stuff do get wiped occasionally, especially if there is a frickin' duping glitch or anything like that. You'll see them get wiped. So it's not a big deal. To me, it doesn't even matter. Harvesting and stuff is so easy in this game. And then, if you're in a PvP world and you're fighting and you're killing and you're out harvesting as well, you typically walk away with some good shit. So we're building the Great Hilt. So let's see what we need for that now.
Oh, damn it.
Weapon hilt, great. So we need 2 weapon grips, 2 cross guards, and 2 pommels. So let's see. What do we need for cross guards? Let's look at pommel. Pommel needs 1 metal bar. Weapon grip needs a plank or stitched leather. And cross guards are 1 metal bar. So let's do leather.
Now, does that change the
first.
final product depending upon which material you use?
Yes. Yes, it does. I don't have any real high quality shit in my inventory to really show you, but I'll do it with the leather here. So stitched
Fandy's
leather.
currently staring at Lumi. Or
I
was
know.
just a second ago, so he's around here somewhere.
He's floating. So this is, what is this? This is Aruk hide. So we're gonna make that into stitched leather, and that gives us stitched Aruk hide, and that increases our maximum hit points by 23. So that's the basic. Then we have all of this that we can work on here.
Hey, Mandy.
I only have 4 points
Hey, Lumi.
to work with. So we'll do 1 in grade. We have a 25% risk, 50% risk of failure, so we'll do it one at a time. We got a failure, a great success. Let's see, that gives us 5% additional grade. Grade is how much extra health we get. I'm going to do that again. We got 13%, so now we're at 28 extra health. We're going to do a durability. Great success. 5% additional durability to whatever we make with this hide. So we're going to craft it. And then I'll use this this low grade hide next. I think it's different. Yeah, it's boar hide. So if you're just joining us, we are doing giveaways. I know Chris is spamming it, but go ahead and do it. Free game is a free game.
Exclamation point raffle. Just in the chat box there.
We're gonna assemble this. Stitched boar hide gives us to our resource. Resource for the Templar will be these pips you see at the bottom. For the knight, that is your stamina. Confessor, I think it's mana, and so forth and so on. So that gives us 0.4. And the reason it's so low is because it's shitty hide. I mean, plain and simple.
Are you guys running around in a group?
We were. I had to restart. I'll get group
Gotcha.
invites sent back out.
Yeah, I think it's still in the PvE server though.
Yeah, we are.
Yep.
So,
As am I.
LeBun1, thank you for the follow. Make certain you get in on that raffle. To Krill, you actually have to click the button. I don't think I have it set up to allow Moobot to just accept. Oh, I do. What do I know, right?
Try that one more time, Drek. Sometimes the raffle doesn't go through.
So, that's really a useless hide, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm gonna go ahead and use the rest of the blue hide I have here. Hopefully. Yeah. And we're just gonna throw all of that into grade.
There we go. That worked.
Now, if you
Actually,
ever
kind of
get
surprised.
Decree, thank you for the follow. If you do get a critical failure in here, you will lose everything you have done. So we're aiming not to get that.
Critical failure does suck.
Yeah, critical failure wrecks everything.
8 users in the raffle.
Alright, guys, we're getting closer.
Nice.
So now we're going to go back and go to weapon components. Weapon grip. I'm gonna throw one in. There's a 95%
Sammy.
chance for success. Shut the fuck up, Mike. Nobody likes you.
Hmm.
So we're
I
gonna.
am going to report your Twitch for music.
So we're gonna get plus 34 hit points out of this one, and it doesn't seem like a lot, and it's really not right now. All the hit points or your health pools are all extraordinarily large. They said they're gonna be working on that more. So we're gonna try Sheen and see what Sheen does here. I can't remember.
You can find some trees.
I believe that increased the amount of health. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep dumping that into Sheen. I'd rather have more health than durability. So this particular weapon grip is going to give us plus 40. Or make that item. And I am using slag, so this is definitely not going to be the best sword ever or at all.
What
So
does Sheen actually do?
Sheen is increasing the stats that we put on it. So
Oh,
we
okay.
used the Auroch hide, which gave us that bonus to the hit points, and Sheen increases that bonus. So this
Okay, by the percentage listed,
by the
I'm assuming.
percentage. Yep. We're gonna use.
Notice that the animals finally fight back now.
Yes, they do.
And then it looks like also each of those increases the chance of failure.
Yes. So if I did all 4 of them, there's a 100% chance of failure, and it uses up all of my pips. So that's why I'm going one at a time, trying not to fuck it up. Just because I don't have a lot of that hide left. I gotta get out there and get more. If you're just joining the channel, we are doing a giveaway. Make certain you follow the channel. Exclamation point raffle. We're talking Crowfall, trying to answer questions, showing off some basic stuff. If there's something you want to know, something you want to see, please say something.
PvP.
Well, I gotta get everyone geared. I gotta get geared.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I can't remember what was that last PvP server that we were in.
I think all of our shit, if you left it on your character, is gone.
I did. Oh.
Yeah, I left mine
Oh,
on
well.
mine. That's why I have to make a new sword.
Huh. Oh
You
well.
don't need gear. Live dangerously.
Live
Right.
dangerously, take all the basics. I know Mandy and Bally are gonna go eat and cook here in a minute. So we may lose a little bit there for a second. So
He crashed,
uh-oh.
and so has taken to
Cooking.
finishing with the.
Yeah. So we need 2 cross guards that cost a metal bar each. And metal bar is 9 ore, so we barely have enough to make both cross guards and both pommels. But that's okay, we'll knock it out. And again,
I believe we have 9 people in the raffle right now. If we get one more, we'll
Yep,
do
one more,
the
we'll do
first
a draw.
drawing.
yeah, on the PvE server, you don't get any rare mats. Everything here is level 1. If you go into some of these houses you'll see over here, you can find a little bit better stuff, like in the chests. There's loot chests, but it's usually not that great. You have to go into the PvP servers to get the good ore and the good mats, and we will head that way. Like I said, we're gearing up. Some of us fucked up and left our shit on characters that are on a server that got closed down, and that makes all your shit disappear. But we are heading that way.
There are 9 people in the raffle right now. If you want to be added, type !raffle. As soon as we get to 10, we'll do the first drawing.
Here you
Just
are,
need one more.
following the channel.
Yeah, make certain you're following
There it is,
the
Lumi.
channel. And Lumi, thank you.
I figured I'd do it because I could always take the key and give it to my sister-in-law. Or my
Very
wife.
good, very good.
Or Elena.
Lady Graham.
Lady Graham,
Oh, I
you've
won?
won. Let's see what you've won.
Nice.
Bath sounds awesome, actually.
I thought
What the
you
hell
were going
did
to
I
say
win?
motorboat.
Woo!
I have
You
no
got
idea
a
what
new
that
motorboat.
is. Actually, let me look that up because that sounds interesting.
I think that's
Oh,
one
you
Liz
motorboat
got
son of a bitch.
or gave. If you guys are just joining, we are doing raffles and giveaways every 10 people in the raffle. We'll pull one. I've got probably 50 codes to give away, just random shit that I have. What?
Wow, you got a lot of people in your stream. You're up to 20.
Woo woo! Crowfall hype.
Freaking Crowfall.
Totally
Hell yeah.
hype.
Yeah.
So if you're just joining, I'm working on crafting a freaking two-handed sword. It's definitely not going to be the best, but it's going to be better than the basic. It
I am
does.
now basicked up.
It does
I'm
take
harvesting
a
pine trees for
lot.
apples.
It
What did you
does
say,
take a
Ruby?
lot of material.
I said I'm harvesting pine trees for apples.
Yeah.
Are you seriously?
Yeah.
Yes! It needs the
And
food.
succeeding.
Yes.
Right
That's
now, I'm just
funny.
experimenting
Oops.
on weapon pommels. I'm building the last part of the weapon that I need, which will be the Great Hilt. I do believe I need cross guards next. We will check as soon as this is done.
Hurry it up. I want to see some PvP.
Oh no.
It's not just me. I'll go in with nothing. I don't give 2 fucks. I'll punch you to death.
We
I
just
am now
reset the
officially
raffle,
armed.
so
I have all my
everyone
basic
who
gear.
had, added themselves to the raffle before, go ahead and do it again. If you want to be added for the next one.
We do need to make
Yeah,
some
I'll
cross
do that
guards.
once I get back to the computer.
So we need 2 more metal bars.
!raffle. Giving away games.
I'm actually kind of hungry too. Oh jeez, I'm such a freaking idiot. I'm not gonna give you guys the fuel. Ignore me. By the way, Belly, I suddenly have recollection of something I started to hear bits and pieces of while I was taking that quiz. What's this about me taking me out of my comfort zone?
Hugs.
Oh, I know that would do it.
We've had this discussion before. This is not news to you.
Yes. No, not at all. Oh man. Actually, I did surprisingly well at when we got together for PAX East, so I was able to give people hugs. It might have also been the fact I knew that I wasn't going to get away from it anyway, so you know, either way I was going to have to.
Just accept your fate, hey?
And if
I'm
you
gonna
guys join
think that it had something to
TeamSpeak,
do with that.
go on and move
Only three in
down
there right
to
now.
Dr. Samuel Flamingo's office on TeamSpeak.
Yeah, if you want to get in TeamSpeak and talk to us real time or talk to us about anything, honestly, we're sitting here enjoying. It's !TS.
Do I want to eat bacon, wonton soup, or beef lo mein?
Bacon.
Bacon.
Domain.
That's real easy.
Yep.
How about a combination? One piece of bacon with one of the others. I want the wonton
Actually,
soup.
I can, if you give me a second, I have a really kick-ass Google document that has all of the
Oh,
shit
that
in
one,
it.
yeah.
If you want to post that for him, Chris, and
Yeah, I'll post it.
in the Twitch chat, it's got everything in it. It's
Yeah, let me
fucking
find it first.
sick.
That is in your Crowfall information.
It may be. Let me hear. Awesome. All right, Chris should be posting it here in a second.
Oh. That was a freaking waste.
You're a freaking waste.
Whoa.
Hey, them's harsh words, man.
Hey, whoa.
You
Whoa.
kept me deep. You kept me real deep. Well, I have 4 knives now. That's good.
So we're
All
building
I
the
wanted
last cross guard.
Picks.
And then we're going to put it all together. So the past, 25 minutes we've been building this weapon. And this is the part where if you fail, you just lost 25 minutes of work. And all of the resources are gone, and you need to go flog yourself with a ruler or something, because it sucks fucking
You have to go
ass.
what?
Flog yourself with a ruler, because
Yep.
you failed at life.
That link I just posted, Son of Soul, is Caldera's crafting resource spreadsheet. It includes a lot of the information for crafting in Crowfall.
It is all the information that is updated every patch.
Nice.
It is
So hey,
freaking
hey
awesome.
Sammy,
Yes, ma'am.
what happens if you fail right now as you're about to do it?
Well, I get to go mine all that shit again and try again so I can show everyone that it's
Oh,
possible.
so we're not gonna get to see you flog yourself with a ruler.
I
'cause you
don't have
fail
a
at life?
camera because my kids would be dancing in front of it 24/7.
That's even more reason.
So we are making the great weapon hilt. Hopefully I built everything.
I thought
think
you were
so.
actually going to be getting one, though. That one that you linked me before.
I'm thinking about it, but again, my kids will dance in front of it and it'll be awful.
Let's put up a.
I'm
So-
telling you right now. I mean, and I'm sorry. I think it would help with your stream.
So
I'm more
we just
likely to watch.
crafted our
I always
great
thought what
weapon
helped
hilt.
with my stream was just, making sure I was. Had a good
And
I'm
view on
just
it
saying,
came
I
out
am more
toilet.
likely
blue
to watch
quality.
somebody who has a cam where I can see them
can let
talking, I
Sammy
can see
talk.
them interacting.
So we finished our great weapon hilt. It came out blue quality, plus
Nice.
86 hit points, -4 weapon efficiency, and plus a minuscule amount of attack power. But as you can see, experimentation is insane, and if I had more skill in experimentation, I would have more pips to put in it, which would be absolutely freaking amazing. But I don't. So we're going to put in slowly and see what we can get going here. But again, if we get a critical failure, we will lose everything we've put on it. So, something to think about.
25% right there.
and no critical failures. So we're getting an additional 6% minimum damage, 3% max damage. So we're going to craft that, and then we're going to put it all together. And that's the part that sucks. And we only have 48 seconds left on our crafting potions, so I may make some more crafting potions before we try and put this together.
What do your crafting potions actually do?
Okay, I'll show you as soon as I grab some ore out.
For starters, there's things like increasing your success chance.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can see.
No, I mean I know they're good to use. I just want to know exactly why.
So, okay, so...
Can you see the buffs in your... Like, that changes when
Yeah.
you're doing the crafting?
Yes,
Or can you see
yes,
it in,
you will
like,
see
your
it change.
stats? Okay.
In the crafting window, you'll see it change. So we go to alchemy here. We're going to go to crafting pots. So we have crafting assembly all. Increase the crafting assembly for 25 minutes. You know, it adds 25 difficulty. Again, increases all points. Adds 25 difficulty. And again, this one, the craft all potion, is your experimentation. It's worth it.
AFK.
It really is. Especially with, you know, we just spent 20 minutes crafting the basics. And if it all goes together wrong and disappears, well, SOL.
Right.
Now, does the alchemy count as crafting itself? So, like, can
Yes.
you use a potion to then make
Yes.
your alchemy easier too?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So we are getting, you'll notice that it's hit 0, but it's not all the way done. I think the reason they did that is so if you're in the middle of building something nice, you don't get fucked. Which is a very good possibility.
That's 5 potions I've failed to create. Dang it.
And Lumi is crafting without potions and having a little bit of an issue.
I'm trying to craft the potions to help crafting.
I know, right? It is a vicious cycle.
Oh.
If you're just joining, or if you haven't done so already, go ahead and type !raffle to be added to a raffle. There are over 50 games here. Passing them out to the winner.
Not all 50.
Oh, that's right. I need to see the game I
Well,
got.
passing one of them out at a time to the winner.
The Joy Lantern Legendary Motor Knight. Ah, man.
I don't know. It sounds interesting. You'll have to let me know.
Steam,
So.
I take it.
Yes, ma'am, it should be. Alright, so now we're going to finish our weapon. This is the do or die moment. Where if it doesn't work, that's 20 minutes wasted. No.
Oh man, this is some 8-bit shit
No,
right
unfortunately,
here.
the raffle is not for the Crowfall game itself. There are a lot of
No.
games in there, though.
I don't have the money right now. If I did, I would definitely do it. If you want to
could-
help
you guys
donate
could-
to it,
I was gonna say donate, and we might be able to get some Crowfall
there
keys
is a
up in
tips
here.
and donation button at the bottom. Don't feel obligated. Anything that goes in there goes directly to the stream, to game keys for giveaways. Other than that, here we go.
Oh my gosh, this is some crazy. Oh, you know what? This looks pretty decent. Thank you.
I think if
for
we
the-
hit
for the
25,
key.
I think I could do the Humble Bundle one that's currently going on. Not for Crowfall.
Which one? Humble Bundle 8?
Uh-huh.
Yep, there we go, guys. So we get 20 people in raffle, Mike? Or 20
Yeah.
people in stream?
20 people in... we'll do 20 people in stream, just to be nice.
Okay.
Talking about the full 8 or what?
Well, we already had that.
Wait, a
Yeah.
Crowfall Humble Bundle? Is
No.
that what you said?
He's going to give away a Humble Bundle package. The full
Oh,
thing.
cool.
I could do another key for that too.
What Humble Bundle theme are we allowed to... Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's Humble Bundle 8. It's got Jotun in there, which is awesome.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, there are 18 in there now, but you know we just had 20, so.
I just linked it to before the Humble Bundle talk started. I linked it to King and our Skype little group we have on there for when we game or talk or whatever.
so we're doing our experimentation on the completed two-handed sword. I did fail the first sheen. I got 3% on the second. I have 1 point left that I can toss somewhere. I'm going to try for damage, just for more damage, because I like damage.
Who doesn't like damage?
So we have
Everybody likes
good
damage.
success.
Not a friend of mine.
And then
Damn, that was a bullfrog.
So we got 4% extra damage on the sword itself. So we're gonna finish that.
That
20.
Vermintide
That
is
will
in that
take-
Humble Bundle too, and that's a fun game.
Yes, it is.
Verdun is
Verdun is pretty fucking cool.
Turmoil.
Turmoil's
really awesome,
good
too.
too.
Yeah,
Turmoil's
Turmoil.
really good. It's very addicting.
So it's going to take a full minute and 2 seconds to craft this sword. Each step you go through in crafting adds time to it. So
Mike, that's 20 viewers. When you
Let's
wanna...
give it a little bit to make sure everybody gets entered.
make certain everyone gets in the raffle. I say what, 10 minutes from now we'll give it away. Does that sound good? Oh, Mike, I'll let you decide. Hell, you're the one donating. Mr. Mike Bitches, how do you feel?
We'll give it a little bit. Make sure
Alrighty.
everybody and their buddies in here.
And it's still crafting. I'm just grabbing me a beer. So give me 1 second.
Grab me one.
Buddy, if I could give you a beer, I would. Drive down
Sheen
to.
is stats. It's a percentage gain on the stats that whatever it is
already on
will
the
give.
item. Yep.
Come on, make sure you do raffle if you're new.
Yeah, grab a
Alright.
buddy, type exclamation point raffle, and we'll
And
add you to the
now
raffle.
we have our new weapon. So let's see. Let's put it on, see if it's any different.
And this is for the humble bundle.
Everything cannot work. That works too. So yeah, you can see the damage difference there. Zippy, thanks for the follow. So our max damage on the basic was 490. Our max damage on the one we just crafted, and mind you, we used shitty resources for all the metal because I didn't have it. We are at, what, 945 max damage. Our base damage is 200 and some odd more than our max damage on the basic. So that should give you an idea of how actually crafting the item works. While we're waiting on everyone to get their shit together here, I can show how to do some basic or the advanced rune crafting. Let me go grab some junk.
What was dust for again?
Dust isn't for anything right now. It's gonna be a crafting material later on.
Ah, gotcha. I figured catalyst for something, but sounds good.
This bundle includes Vermintide, which is a game I like.
It is quite enjoyable.
And again, I'm not using potions, which is a dumbass move, but that's okay. So, out of that whole block, we got
Wow.
3.
More people joining, guys.
Nice.
Yep,
Yeah, we're
join
up
up,
to 23. Awesome.
Yep. Go ahead and type
Don't forget to enter
exclamation
the
point
raffle.
raffle to be added. This
Sorry.
is for the humble bundle.
And
I would definitely give people time to get in and whatnot. I told King to get in here too.
Nice.
Adama is recruiting for Crowfall. We're recruiting for basically anything. It's not even really recruiting. We're a community. You can join us in TeamSpeak. We have a Discord. We're playing Path of Exile, Killing Floor 2. I mean, literally anything and everything.
Right? Smite, Stowe,
Yep.
Secret World, Swoter.
Stokey,
especially
thanks
for
for
Crowfall.
your
Sorry.
follow.
Yes, especially for Crowfall.
Yeah, I am stoked for Crowfall. I can say that a million billion times. I'm really excited for Crowfall. This would be the game that I would love everyone to play with me. But we are just looking for people. If you want to come hang out and have fun with a bunch of foul-mouthed assholes, join us.
I'll play with
And
you.
one extremely overly sweet, like innocent woman who is like completely
Got a
incapable.
question.
When you find her-
somebody's
I don't know
asking,
of any
how
of
do I
those.
move my character from
see that.
and onto PvP servers?
Okay, so the first thing you're gonna do if your character, anywhere your character is, you're gonna open up your spirit bank.
That's what I
And
just
then
asked.
transfer your shit into
And
that.
you're going to open up your items, P. And you're going to take all that shit off, and you're going to transfer it to your spirit bank. And again, it'll take 2 minutes for it to come out, but you want to get that transferred over to your spirit bank. Then you'll log out of your character, go back to lobby, select the next server you want to go to, log into it, and then you'll pull everything out of Spirit Bank. But again, you're going to have 2 minutes where you are completely vulnerable and everything's going to be in your inventory, so you are good to be wrecked. If
User
someone
in your channel timed out.
comes at you, you will lose your shit.
And the best thing to do, especially if you're in a group, would be to stagger you guys loading in. Then,
Yeah.
somebody who can, obviously it's going to be 2 minutes for anybody, doesn't matter. Somebody should hop in first.
Guys, I'm going to tell you right now, be careful with that, because I'm going to be that assassin hanging around the corner and saying, take a stroll.
No,
Assassin.
I got this. Hey, turn your back.
All right. Now, people watching the stream, yes, we do have people in here. Can he? The only people that I'm not gonna award it to is the people that's in TeamSpeak. So it's nobody that's from a
don't give it to me. I already have it anyway.
I said most of us probably already have it. So
I'll just roll
go
again
on,
if it is me.
go on and roll it. If somebody, if one of us wins that's in TeamSpeak, then roll it again.
AFK.
Yeah, I'll just roll it again.
Wait, what happened?
For those of us that already have it anyway, I'm just gonna roll it again. Because I added myself to the raffle before I even knew that he was gonna give out the Humble Bundle.
I got disconnected. What happened? Did
It's
somebody...
only to the Twitch viewers. It's nobody affiliated with Adama that's gonna get it.
Wait, no, because I'm okay if I don't get it or whatever. But I just had King come into the stream and whatnot to try to win that.
King, if King wins, King can have it. That's fine. Not a big deal. It's just all the core people, the old members here that already have the Humble Bundles. There's no reason for you to get it anyways.
I don't need that bundle.
Yeah, exactly.
Humble
So
bundle
don't
or
worry
anything.
about it.
If I win it and if it's allowed, I'm gonna be giving it to King. I'm sorry.
All right, roll it.
Roll it.
Roll that bitch.
It's Stokey 5.
Stokey 5, congratulations.
That's King. Rigged.
Rigged. God damn it. Stick around though, we have a lot more shit to be
just
giving
got
out.
Whisper. Check your Whisper. That's the link.
If you want to go ahead and clear raffle, reset, open it back up, we'll get some more shit given out here, guys.
Okay, Stokey 5 just got the Humble Bundle. Go ahead and add yourself again. Exclamation point raffle if you were in the previous one. If you're just joining, if you want to join for this raffle, just go ahead and add yourself to the raffle.
Woohoo! The world, okay, this is gonna...
Giving out more games.
The universe is with me today. Or tonight.
Try that one more time, Malchior. Sometimes it doesn't go through.
Them two didn't get in.
Yeah.
Give them a second. There is a cooldown on it.
I was gonna say, if
there?
it needs
Okay.
to reboot or something, yeah.
No, it's just a cooldown. Probably give it 5 minutes or so.
5 minutes? Really?
Yeah. Really? I don't know. I haven't paid much attention to the fucking thing.
Well, that just seems like a really long cooldown.
Maybe 2 minutes? I don't know. I haven't paid a bit of fucking attention to it. I haven't done any raffles since I got the fucking bot, because you guys do it for me.
Is there a way to lower that cooldown? Or remove it, ideally?
Maybe on the dashboard. You should have access to the dashboard.
Oh, somebody sent me a text message.
Oh, fuck. I'm just looking for some more ore real quick. And Lumi, you said you're in your gear? There's Lumi back. Nope. Mandy, Bally, are you guys here yet? Nope. Okay, well, it's just me, so... Sorry, guys. We're gonna wait for them to get back, then we'll head over to PvP. If you have any questions, you want to see something, please say so. I'm more than happy to walk through and show off whatever you want to see. If there's anything you want to see crafted, if there's a different archetype you want to see, just give a shout.
Yeah, I don't see any options for the
I don't know.
raffle.
It may just be Moobot. It is kind of basic.
I've been now.
Yeah. So try it again, guys. No. There are multiple servers, Zippy. There's multiple servers going on. This is the PvE world right now, because they just implemented player building for those that have the Alpha 1 package. And that is what you see, all these random fort walls and stuff. Those are player built structures that they're just testing out at the moment. There are multiple servers. There's East Coast and West Coast PvE, or not PvE, I'm sorry, PvP servers. There's faction and free for all as well. Once everyone gets back and we get our group going, we will all head over to one of the faction servers and get in a fight, hopefully.
The servers work differently now than they will, for the release. But the actual concept for Crowfall is to have campaigns. So what you would do when you start, a new campaign is you pick a campaign server, and that's your game world for the duration of that campaign. And that campaign world will decay over time until the point that the world actually dies, and then you pick a new campaign.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Will you link the Crowfall website on how the campaigns work?
Yeah, sure.
I think that'd be nice. I'm literally just going through and harvesting some crap ore so I can make more potions while I wait for everyone. If there's anything that, you want to see, you got questions, I'm more than happy to do it.
Malchior, if you want to try raffle again, I'm pretty sure the cooldown is over now.
I shall return.
Alright, buddy. And we are looking for people to play with. If you're interested in playing any games with us, you can hit us up on TeamSpeak, !TS. We're also in Discord, that's !Discord for the invite. We play literally everything under the sun. We've got people running Legacy Path right now. I've got Path of Exile Theory Crafters that play. We've been doing a lot of Killing Floor lately. I'm playing Phantasy Star 2, the Japanese version. We've got people playing, literally everything. We're always looking for someone else to play with, so join us. Have fun. Shoot shit, kill shit, build shit, whatever.
I just linked in chat the campaign system. It's a really interesting system, I think, and what it really does is prevents some of the problems that a lot of other MMOs have with PvP. In a lot of persistent world MMOs, people will build up their characters to the point where they're completely unassailable. And that should not be the case with Crowfall, because the world is going to eventually die. So you build up during your campaign, and then you start over fresh on a new campaign. So you're never going to have a faction that is totally unassailable forever.
Wasn't there also going to be just that one server, for your character that's always going
Yes.
to be there?
That is your eternal
Your home server?
kingdom. That
Okay.
is your world. Yep. That's where anything you do, like any materials you get, you know, all your shit that you earn from the campaign worlds. When the campaign ends, you'll get a chest, depending on how well you did. So,
A Season 4 Winter World.
So,
Let me see if I can find one of those.
the general joke is that winter's coming, Game of Thrones style.
Yeah.
Once winter hits, typically the server ends, is what the basic understanding is. But there was a lot of talk at PAX South when we had dinner with the devs at PAX South, and there was some talk about how they're gonna have, winter campaign worlds that are not just the end, but they're gonna be much harder. So there's a lot of different things going on.
Yeah, I would assume if it starts in winter and continues on through winter for the entire duration of the campaign, resources would be harder to get for everyone.
So just to throw it out there, you'll see that my health bar, or my food bar in the upper left corner, has dropped down 3.5. And if you look over in the upper right now, I have no HP regen because I'm hungry. This world is not really in a phase. This is just your basic starter
Probably
world.
phase 1.
This is, yeah, you could probably say spring, maybe.
Yeah, the worlds as they are in the alpha right now are not going to be what we would see in the final product. These are intended for testing purposes, basically.
We have a manor here. This is a player-owned manor, I do believe. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, so this is a manor. This is not player-owned, I don't think. Let me see if I can access the chest. No, it is player-owned. So there's chests scattered around here. No one can access them if it's a player-built structure or player-placed structure, since they're not actually built at the moment. This is
No,
one
I know
of
the system isn't included right now, but would you be able to siege or destroy a building?
Yes. And they have done it. They had the first server tests we had were called Siege Perilous, and it was literally gray boxed worlds that, everything was gray boxed, but we had siege equipment and we're able to destroy shit. It was awesome. You can find the videos of it on YouTube. Just search Crowfall Siege Perilous. There's a lot of really cool shit that they've already done. And you see a player just spawned a frickin' fort right here, and you'll see it
Would there
pop
be
here in a second.
any restrictions on that? So you don't have like somebody logging in at 2 in the morning specifically to just go break everyone's shit.
There is going to be time-gated sieging,
Okay.
much like in Shadowbane.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
way,
that makes a lot of
there's
sense.
no offline raiding, or you don't have a chance to defend your shit. Like in Shadowbane, if you sieged a town, went to destroy the town, there would be a set time that you could do that. That way, the world can't be, or the town can't be destroyed without anyone there to defend it.
I feel like I actually asked this before, and hell, maybe even paying a little closer attention would answer it for me again. Your ephemeral tools there, do they take up inventory space? Or I mean,
If you don't have them on you, they take up inventory space. You can see mine right here. It'll take you a second to pop up, but you'll see the durabilities. And you can see, my hammer and pick are both about to break. My runestone pick
okay,
is not a
yeah, I
basic,
see that now.
but my hammer is, and I think I have enough material. I can show you how to build them. So what we're going to do is make runestone pick and hammer since I need them. We're going to go into crafting, rune making. What? Discipline runes. Oh yeah, stuff we don't have yet. Damn. Sorry, I got sidetracked. So we're going to make a large unmarked runestone. Just throw some stone in there. There it is. There's nothing to really do because we used crap material, which is fine, don't care. This is just to show it off. So then we can make sigils. So we're going to make a hammer. We need 4 ore and parchment paper. I did pull some parchment paper out, but for this, let's make some. We'll go to woodworking components, and we'll see parchment paper.
This is a one-time purchase game.
Yes, one-time purchase, play forever.
Why are you guys all suddenly so fucking quiet?
I don't know. So we're gonna make 5 parchment paper out of that 1 log.
Right now, somebody talk.
So now we've made our parchment paper, we're gonna go back up to rune crafting. Rune components, we need to make a hammer. So we're gonna throw our parchment paper in there, throw our ore.
Okay.
4 people in there. If you'd like to be added to the raffle, go ahead and type !raffle in the chat box.
So now we have our hammer sigil. We can
try
add
that
some
again,
durability. We did succeed. We added 3% durability. Fear the bow tie. Thank you for the follow. Make certain you do !raffle.
Yeah, there seems to be a short cooldown, so if you just typed raffle, try it again.
Yeah, it looks like it added them. So now we have
it
our
added
hammer
Fear
sigil.
the bow tie. It didn't add Zippy.
Ah, gotcha. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna go down and make, or go up. I'm sorry, and make our rune. We're gonna make a harvesting tool rune. We're gonna put in our unmarked rune stone. Ah, I made a large. God damn it. We'll make a regular unmarked rune stone. The large is for disciplines.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to remove that that cooldown.
I'll have to look into it more. It probably have to throw money at it. Fucking Moobot. It'll find something better. So we're just gonna make a regular unmarked. I definitely jumped the gun and made a large. I apologize there. So we're gonna go back to runes, harvesting tools. We're gonna take that and throw it in. Take the hammer sigil and throw that in a symbol. And this will make a better runestone. You can see the basic has 100
There.
durability. Our
Just added Zippy.
shit crafted hammer has 205 durability and plus 5 quarrying, which will give us a better drop on minerals and stuff. And then we can also do the grade, and we can do durability. So we're going to go one at a time and see how lucky we get here. Critical failure. So if I had had anything else besides that first critical failure, I would have lost everything. So it's always good to have pots running. I'm not bothering with it right now just because.
The crafting in this game is pretty serious business.
And there's my critical failure. You'll see all the durability we had just went away. So that one's done. So we added a little bit of durability to it. Or no, we added a little bit of grade to it. So we're now, instead of quarrying 5, it's quarrying 6.5. And then we're going to do the same thing with our pick that's missing, or that's broke. Make a rune component. Make a pick. We see we need 4 ore and parchment. So instead of using slag, which is what this is just basic ore, I've got a little bit of little bit better quality iron ore. Let's see what happens there. So there is that, and we have an extra pip for durability, so that was actually worth it, unless we critical failure, and then it's not. So we added 7.15% durability to the first part of our pick, which is awesome. I'll take whatever I can get. Alright, so I may have some more advanced stone. I do. So let's give this a couple minutes here. The 2-minute cooldown. I don't have enough for it though. Damn. We might get lucky. Let's fucking try it. Ah!
Hey, Sammy.
Hey, buddy.
I see you
Welcome
chasing
back.
a boar beside me.
Yup.
So, while I was AFK having dinner, I killed a whole fuckload of boars
Did
and
you get a
harvested
whole
them.
load of whatchamacallit?
Leather.
Yes. Words are
Oh
hard.
yes, because I had harvesting potions active at the time.
Yeah. Here, get that one. I don't have any pots active.
I have 2 full stacks in my bank of 2.5 full stacks of basic leather in my bank, and then some of different qualities.
You know what would be better though?
Do you have your
If
harvesting
you
potions
went to go
active?
steal some leather
Yes.
from somebody on a PvP server.
As soon as everyone's back, that is exactly what we will do.
Hey, broken record, can you do me a favor and repeat yourself?
I think I could do
Please.
that.
Please, I'm asking nicely.
Okay, so we're still waiting on this.
So why don't you go get some leather from a PvP server?
Thank you. Thank you very much. That was wonderful. I'm so
So-
glad that you fulfilled my request in a timely and polite fashion.
We're gonna wait just a little
I
bit
am
longer
pleased.
because I do have some more slate, and it's all green quality. So let's see if we can make a nice pick.
Yeah, so how do you make better picks?
You just tutorial. Where
Yeah,
were
well,
you?
you know, that's
Okay.
what you get for giving tutorials while
God,
I'm AFK having dinner.
Okay, so hit J, go to rune making.
Guess we're gonna have to have a remedial class.
Yep. So you're gonna go to rune
making
components.
runes, rune components. Okay, I got it.
Unmarked, not large. Do not use the large unmarked runestone. That's for the discipline stones that are in the game, but we can't use them? I don't know. Because I have no idea where to get blood or that stuff, whatever that is. Words.
Something they're still in the process
Oh,
of
it's
implementing then.
unobtainable. So yeah, there's no point in even trying. We have unobtainable, whatever that is, and then soul gems, which I've never seen a soul gem.
I'd
And
assume
so-
that's not in the game right now.
Yeah. They literally just announced it, so.
Yeah.
So what's
So
the
you
difference
can
between
see
the stone
where
and the
it
wooden?
would be when it's implemented.
Durability. How many times you can use it before it breaks.
Stone obviously being the better of the choice.
Yep. So while we're waiting on the Tavorite just came out, now we're gonna wait on the slate to come out because I didn't realize I had another green set in there, so I kind of dropped the ball on that. If you are just joining us, we are doing giveaways. Follow the channel !raffle. We're talking Crowfall. If you have any questions, anything you want to know, we're doing our best to answer and trying to show off everything we can. Here in a minute, we will go do some PvP as soon as the rest of my group gets back. We will definitely go check out some higher quality ores. If we're able to get enough out of the PvP server and not get our asses completely destroyed, we will be able to do some higher grade crafting. That's all to come.
Parchment paper. Okay, Bala needs wood. Oh, I banked some wood.
And you can see they're building a large tower, or a piece of a castle wall, excuse me, over here. And they've finished the fort that they were working on. Nice. And at the top there, you see another fort being constructed on top of the mountain. These are people who either got in way before I did, or they had a lot more money than I do.
Or a little of both.
Or a little of both. Let's see, we're gonna hop back up here and we will check our bank and see if that shit's out yet. So it's out, so let's make our hopefully higher grade pick. Let's see what happens here. So we definitely got a green stone out of that, so. And has a lot more durability, hot damn.
There are only 6 people in the raffle right now. When we get to 10, we will do another drawing for a game. We have a list of about 50 games, so go ahead and type !raffle to be added to the raffle.
And make certain you're following the channel.
Yep.
So we do play a lot of other games. Crowfall is not the one game we're not a one-trick pony. If anyone wants to join us playing anything else, man, hit !TS. And you can join us anytime. We play just about everything under the sun.
But especially Crowfall.
Crowfall will be our big game. So now we have our green stone and our extra durability pick sigil. So we're going to go ahead and put those together and see what happens. I have a crafting assembly potion. I'm just going to go ahead and take that just in case we have a failure. Maybe it won't be so horrible. And let's see what happens. And we crafted a green pick. It doesn't have as high of mining as the one we're currently using, but it has twice the durability. A little under twice the durability. So I'm happy with that. And then we still have a ton of grading and durability we can do. Grading will increase the amount of mining that the pick has in the stats. Durability will, of course, increase the durability. I'm going to throw one in durability. I'm going to go ahead and do the rest into grade. I did have a failure. Amazing success, though. And a failure. So we now have a plus 12 mining green pick. So that was worth it. And I'm going to go ahead and make a whole bunch of crafting potions as we're going to go into the PvP realm next. And start mining and hopefully finding some fights. There's a lot more people in the beta right now, or in the alpha right now. A lot of people got added this past week. So there should be quite a bit more people around to pick fights with, or to just jump.
Sammy.
Yes,
I'm not
ma'am.
even gonna be able to say this without laughing. King looked at who you follow on Twitch and did a load on there.
Okay, what does that mean?
A load.
He splooged?
Isn't that what it sounds like?
Huh. Am I following weird people?
That happens some.
Whatever gets you off.
Exactly, whatever gets you off.
And he just said if he loses this raffle, he's gonna go search for some of the girly Twitchers.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I imagine they're probably much better looking than I am, but
well,
ain't
no
gonna...
one can say because you don't have a camera up there.
Ah! 'Cause y'all don't want to see my face, shit. One drunk redneck ain't gonna make it for you, trust me. Still only 6 people in raffle, guys. Looks like we have
That's
22
alright,
people
Sam.
in
You
channel.
can use my face.
Yeah, go ahead, Chris. Put yours up there, buddy. That's me. There's 22 people in channel, guys. We
Well,
only
then
have
you
6
pick.
in raffle.
Better
Make sure and you hit the follow button. Type in !raffle. We
Or
are giving
die.
away a whole bunch of games tonight.
Give him a bag of Cheez-Its.
Okay, cool. I have successfully made a better pick.
Woohoo!
And yeah, that's good.
So I'm gonna make 5 each of the harvesting potions, and I'm just gonna bank them until we get in there, and we will start harvesting. And if we get a fight, we get a fight. I definitely
There's
wanna
another boar.
definitely want to end up getting some more. Well, want to get some better ore so I can show you some better weapons, but never know. It may take a little bit tonight. Is Mandy got all her gear together, Bally?
No, she's trying to get the game to load up again right now.
Okay. And you'll notice I'm not having hardly any failures on my potion crafting. I'm running a crafting assembly all potion at the moment.
How long does that one last for?
20 minutes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty good.
If you remember, though, it does take quite a bit of time to do the crafting in and of itself.
Yeah. No, I know. What you can do though is you can get all of your materials ready and then just craft everything at once within that 20-minute time frame.
You can do your best, but every item has an increasable time bar on how long it takes to craft. So depending on the type of material you use, the better material, the longer it takes, the more complex the item.
Okay.
So like the sword we just made took 25 minutes or so, 30 minutes or so. Damn it, I'm starting to get that bug where all my shit's not dropping in, I don't think. I'll try one more and see if we get it. But the more complex and the better the materials, the longer it will take.
Right.
Okay.
Make a better axe.
Yes, you can.
See that there's things such as shovels and whatnot, but there's only 4 slots for runestones.
The
Do you have to
shovel
pick and choose?
replaces your blade. The shovel is for necromancy. You will dig up graves on the PvP server in order to build new vessels. It is insanely hard right now to build a new vessel because the drop rate for the items are so freaking low.
Yep, we actually looked this up. The drop rate for Cinnabar, which is actually required for this, is extremely low, and it's already considered like end game.
Yeah, there is again, it's on the Discord and the Crowfall thing. There's a whole awesome expose by Anrez, Econ PvPer on Twitter, who spent enough time doing this to write an awesome friggin' article on necromancy. I highly recommend it. Chris, you want to link that for him?
Yeah, sure.
It's in the Crowfall information channel on Discord. So right now, for those who are just joining, we're waiting on some people to get their gear together, and I'm just crafting some crafting potions.
The link I just posted is a kind of a primer on necromancy, Crowfall.
Shit, I do need those. Do I have any in here?
Now, have you come across halite?
I remember seeing it once. And
Okay,
that
so
was
Halite,
on a PvP server.
yeah, can be found. The Cinnabar I know is extremely rare.
I think that's all the pots I have in here. Yeah.
But, probably the Halite is still pretty rare. And I would assume that these items are only available realistically on the PvP servers.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll do a little bit of cooking too here in a second.
I'm actually trying to figure that out right now.
I'm just clearing out some shit so we have a little bit of room, but we will do some cooking. Unfortunately, spirit banks are kind of funky at the moment. You can't stack anything within the spirit bank that's already in there. So you have to remove it, stack it in your inventory, and then put it back. Doing this is not recommended on a PvP server. You will get jumped and you will lose all your shit.
I'll
Did you
laugh.
already switch over?
We'll do it.
No, we have not switched over yet. Mandy is getting back in the game. She has to get some of her stuff together.
Your gear coming. I'm willing to bet we could probably get away with going PvPing without her.
We could. I just
Or do
figured
you want to come and gank people with us, dear?
I'd drag her
No,
along.
she doesn't want to come along.
What?
It's Mandy.
I
She's not
know.
a PvPer.
I know. It was so fun dragging her along on Eve, though. She always yell at me, Sammy, I'm about to explode! Quit!
Fucking survivalist
your ass over
campfire
here.
sure doesn't last long, does it?
No, it does not. Now, there is... Let's see. Bally, if you want to meet me back at the center, there's a camp that should have a fire there in the center. It's much easier to cook there. I guess I need to invite you, huh? Yeah. Now, if you want to follow me to the camp, there should be a big fire there in the center. Now, all these forts and stuff you guys are seeing, these are all player-owned, player-created at the moment. They're pretty jumbled. They're not complete. This is the very first day and the very first few hours that people have been allowed to build. There's some NPCs here to fight too, Bally, if you're on your way to me.
I'm harvesting a boar.
Okay.
I'll be coming back to the new or spawn point.
Yeah, I'm just right across from it. I'll wait for you unless someone else jumps them.
And when you say NPCs to fight, you mean like cats or something?
They're risen. They're Crowfall zombies.
If you haven't done so already, go ahead and add yourself to the raffle with exclamation point raffle in the chat box. I believe we have 7 in there. When we get to 10, we'll do another drawing for another game.
No, there will be no missions. It'll be more of player driven. I mean, there's not really there's a little bit of information out there, and from what I understand, there's not going to be any traditional mission types or anything like that. It's going to be control. Each campaign will have a different rule set and a different winning conditions, and your missions will be the winning conditions. But you have to play within the specific rule sets of the campaign.
And I understand some of those rules will be dictated by the players. That's what I understand.
I do believe that is still on the table. Hi, Bally.
Buddy?
You ready? You want to tank it? You see those
Sure, I
red
am
things?
not regen to full health yet, though.
Are you guys at the camp?
Yep, we're fixing to be. I don't
Oh,
think we're
I
doing.
see you guys. I see
Yeah.
you guys. I'm heading that way.
Hold
I need
on.
to cook some stuff, so.
Hold on, let me invite you. Let me.
All right.
If I could fucking type. Fuck. I don't remember. What is your. There it is. Easy.
Luminous_vein.
Yeah, well, I can't type and I'm drinking. So,
I'm drinking too. That's no
yes,
excuse.
there will definitely be more than a group of 5. 5 is just the max right now. All right, let's dive in.
I don't know what the winning conditions. I mean, I can speculate. I would assume control territory. Maybe destroy buildings or something like that.
Only thing ever has is that dust, huh?
Yep. There is some more enemies right across the way here if you guys want to just jump in.
What's the max party size?
5 at the moment.
Desi Lord is asking if you think they'll allow more than a
Yes,
group of
they
5.
definitely will. They're probably, I think, 20 party size. Shit, I don't remember where I read it though. There's a thing somewhere on the.
Stand still, you stupid piece of shit!
Well, I guess if you want to read more, go look at the thing somewhere.
Yes, the thing somewhere. It should just be on the Crowfall website. There's on the forums there should be some information on it. So, here's a cooking fire.
So I don't have to waste building a million campfires, I can just cook here.
No, I cook at fires because campfires don't last for any time. And that's, at the moment, it's just because, well, it's pre-alpha. Cooking's not really in the game. And you'll notice that Lumi and I pretty much had that druid body blocked between us. She had nowhere to run to, so we just kind of nuked her.
It was kind of sexy.
Do you have any information on how cooking is going to be different from alchemy?
No.
I would assume it gives stats or something like that.
The only thing we have right now is speculation.
Okay, so, and sorry to interrupt there.
No, you're fine.
I need to cook a few steaks here. How do I do that?
Okay, so open it up, go to cooking, meats,
Oh,
Grab
brisket.
the menu.
Jay?
Just throw your random
There it
animal
is.
meat in, and you'll make a boar brisket or whatever brisket.
I must not be close enough.
You have to be within that circle, within the yellow circle by the fire.
The whole need campfire thing is still lit up red on my screen, but it is letting me craft anyway, Lumi.
Now be aware, the meats are also used if you're going to craft any sort of heavy leather or anything like that. You need the animal meat to make a specific crafting item. So you may just want to save some of your stuff.
I have 2 stacks of boar meat here.
Oh, aren't you special?
I'm making some food.
An idea of what win conditions we might see. It could be said guild captures said item for so many days, or like they're running scenarios on the weekends from the Crowfall Discord. They're doing capture and defend missions where people go through and they have, they're going to capture the base in the center of the map and kill everyone there. Or there's the last weekend they did an escort mission where we had the one guy was the guy who, decided to do all this was the VIP, and then the VIP had to be escorted from one base to the other, and if he
I'm
didn't
very
make
bad at
it,
those.
he lost, or that team lost, and then it was like two of the orders defending him versus one order attacking, because right now there's only three orders in. Uh, I mean, that's what I speculate it'll be, but again, it's just speculation, unfortunately.
Don't pick a mission where we have to escort because I'll lose.
And I just lagged severely. You guys will see that here in a second. Oh, I think I lagged because I was jumping into Lumi.
You're lucky. I completely froze.
Yeah, I did too.
You guys both frozen?
No,
No,
we're-
I'm
we're
finally in
good now.
combat now.
Yeah, actually, as soon as I began to attempt to approach your guys' combat location, my game just locked up.
It may be that specific location. There are some locations that suck.
I know I passed through it already once again.
Execute.
We got a few new viewers. If you're just joining, go ahead and type !raffle. There are a number of games that we're passing out one at a time. Just go ahead and type !raffle in the chat box to be added.
All right, guys. So
As soon
let's
as we
go
get to 10,
ahead.
we'll do a drawing.
Let's go ahead and go back to the starter area, put our gear up, and get ready to transfer servers.
Sounds good.
I am gonna take a quick pee break, and then I will be right back. I will leave the game up and not put it at the BRB screen, so that if there's any questions and anyone wants to say anything, you guys can still freely talk.
And
everyone
we
will
can
be able to hear
admire
you.
the prettiness.
So I'm going to go ahead and start throwing... Oh shit, I need to put all this stuff together first. So if you have multiple stacks of stuff that aren't full stacks of, whatever, 16, you can hold control and right click on it and it'll stack it to 16.
Oh, really?
Yep. That way you're not putting up a whole bunch of crap in crap mounts. Does that make sense? Probably not. That's okay. I'm drinking. I'm going to start throwing stuff back in my spirit bank, but I'm going to start with my armors, my weapon. There is currently a weird-ass bug, commonly called the take bug. Basically, if you leave a crafted weapon on you or in your inventory and you log out and it's not in your spirit bank, it just disappears. So be aware of
Including
that.
equipped stuff?
Yes. Especially equipped stuff. That's where I've run into that issue more times than I can fucking count.
So we have to log into the PvP server and then pull our stuff out of the bank and stand around for 2 minutes while we wait to be
Yes.
allowed to equip it.
Yep. Welcome to Crowfall.
Oh well, pre-alpha, what can you do, right?
Right. Yay.
So I'm just throwing, if you guys make a few crafting potions before we go over, and as soon as we get there, just throw them in your inventory. It doesn't
All
matter if you
banked.
lose them, because it's just cheap junk and not really needed at the moment, but, or not crafting potions, harvesting potions, Christ almighty. But once we get there, we'll start harvesting and look for some current targets. This item here, you'll see called Peasant's Lung, is for necromancy. It's an additive for necromancy. You can add different things, and that'll give me a plus 0.04 harvest efficiency. So just something to look out for. I threw away all the other necromancy stuff because I got pissed off and couldn't do it. But you can get heads, arms, legs, so forth. Before I walk away for a second, this is what your necromancy will look like. So these are your components. It requires a desiccated arm, enhanced humerus, enhanced hand. Those are additives, and then ambrosia solution. That'll make a restored arm. You need 2 restored arms, obviously, for a vessel. Head's the same way, enhanced eyes, ambrosia solution. Legs are the same way, femurs, ambrosia solution, desiccated leg. All that adds up. Let's say we're making a Templar, which I'm partial to. You will have your restored
Yep,
head,
yep.
your Philosopher's Stone, two restored arms, two restored legs, and a restored torso. And there is only a 54% chance of completion at this point with my skills. Again, I haven't traded very much into crafting, and necromancy is just practically impossible at the moment.
Seems like necromancy is more like end game crafting.
It
At the very
really
least,
is.
what we're looking at right now.
If you've ever played EVE Online, yeah, I can
What?
definitely show you how to make a better pick. So we're gonna start out with. Did I put up all my wood? No, I didn't. Okay, awesome.
Didn't mean to scream at you.
So we have. You'll need wood, ore, and stone. So you'll go into crafting here, rune making, rune components. You want to make a pick, so we'll make a pick. You need 4 ore and 1 parchment paper. Parchment paper is made from wood. That would be 1 wood to 5 parchment paper ratio. We're going to go ahead and craft that. And we now have our pick sigil. We can add some durability to it. Let's see what happens. So we added 8% durability. Sweet. I will take that.
He means sigil for the English speaking among us.
Okay, look. I speak 2 languages. I speak English and bad fucking English. And most of that bad English in English is redneck speak. So y'all lucky you can understand me. So then we're going to make our runestone. It just takes 3 stone of any type. I just have cobblestone on me. We haven't really done anything on the PvP server yet. So we're just going to throw 3 in there. Success. We're going to go ahead and hit next. And we can craft on it or experiment on it. We can do durability again. Let's see what luck we get. We had a failure. Again, I'm not running any potions, so 2 failures in a row. Redneckian, yes. Yes. I was born and raised in Elliott County, Kentucky, which is one of the poorest counties in the fucking country, and it's definitely bred into me, and I apologize, but it gets worse when I drink. So just be aware as the night goes on, it may be an all-out Kentucky draw.
I'm just giving you shit. You know that.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying it gets worse when I drink. Mike bitches can attest to that. So now we're going to take our unmarked runestone, toss that in, and our sigil, toss that bad boy in, and a symbol. And there we go. We've made a pick. It does have a little bit less mining, but we haven't experimented on the final stage. It has better durability, though. I have 205 durability versus 150 durability. Last bit of experimentation. Grade will always increase your stats. Durability, of course, increases durability. So I'm going to put 2 into grade and 2 into durability and see what happens here. We got a failure and an amazing success. So it adds 8%. So now we have a mining plus 11. And we're going to do durability, moderate success, and a success. So we added, what, another 3% durability. I will take that any day over a critical failure or just an overall failure. So we're going to build that. I'm going to throw that in the spirit bank, and we're going to take that bad boy out when we get to the PvP zone. Let me go take a leak real quick. Again, I'm just going to leave this up so that if anyone has any questions, anyone in my chat here can help you with it. I'll be right back.
Yes. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that the developers were working with Star Wars Galaxies. And if anybody wants to join the raffle, go ahead and type !raffle. As soon as we get to 10, we'll do another drawing. It's at 7 now. Check. Yeah, 7.
I got my first kill.
Did you now?
Nice.
Steal an apple?
We're
What'd
done.
you get?
Oh, did you end up getting Crowfall?
No.
Who, me? Yeah, I did.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was. Mike bitches there. It's still not your kind of game, huh?
Nope.
I think you'd like it, man. I really do.
Currently, I believe the forts you get from the packages, but in the future we'll be getting crafting materials to be able to build forts.
Instead of just harvesting it all outright.
Yeah, I mean right now,
Wow.
you just get the forts and any other buildings like the castles and anything like that from the packages.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Ghost.
Hey, Ghost.
All right, I'm back. Swift Plus forts. I don't have a fort to actually build. Unfortunately, it costs a little bit more than I have in my bank account. So,
I just answered that.
well, never mind. He just answered it.
No, it's
But on the Crowfall website, there is a new post underneath news, I do believe, that has a nice little video on how forts are built, and it's pretty freaking awesome. Bally, are you back? No Bally yet. Okay.
We're so just yet.
Yeah, maybe you can confirm it though. Right now, just packages, and then in the future we'll be getting crafting materials to be able to
Yes.
build forts and stuff.
Yep. Right now, it's just the people who bought the packages for it, but we will have the ability to craft it. Right now, it's literally just, let's see if I can actually show it here. Hold on. Let me exit the lobby. So you have to have pre-alpha 1, which is the first backer package that was released. And then I think you had $100 buy-in for the first forts or first buildings released. I unfortunately didn't know about the game at the time, or else I would have done it. So we are on the campaign world screen here. This is what you see when you first log in. I can go to my purchases, and unfortunately I don't have any. But if you did have access to build your fort or whatever house you had, it would be listed here, and you can import it into the game, and it goes into your spirit bank. And you can take it from your spirit bank and put it in the world. Let's see what skills.
We showed him what for? What the fuck?
What is wrong with you?
That fucking we're done, dude.
And I believe that those are permanent for the time being. Like, you can't destroy them.
No, you can. You can just, it's a deed. You can unclick your deed or go up to the building and say.
Oh no, I meant like other players can't destroy it.
No, other players can't destroy it, but anyone who builds it can take it down.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that.
So we're gonna go to Scorn East. Faction PvP. As soon as everyone gets back. We're gonna go order, I guess.
What, we'll go in order. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go order.
Born East.
Yep. Or we can go chaos. I don't really care, honestly. Whichever one you want to choose, because it's not. It doesn't really matter. Just whatever side. We can go chaos, balance, or order, whatever.
I understand there will be faction bonuses later.
Yes, there will be. Depending on which factions take what campaign worlds and whether those campaign worlds give bonuses, it'll stack to the next campaign.
But right now, I think it's just like a color.
Right now, it's just whoever.
It's just your team color.
Yeah. Because, I mean, essentially, it's still a free-for-all. Just, there's some people you can't actually do damage to.
Good times. Hey, Scorn East.
let's go ahead and just load in.
35 of 150.
Hell yeah.
More chances to kill people. Yeah.
Chances for us to get fucked.
Yeah, there's that.
That's why we're traveling in a team. Safety in
User in your
numbers.
channel timed out.
Some people are so fucking good at this game that it doesn't matter if there's a team. They're still gonna tear
User
your
entered
head
your
off
channel.
and everyone else's. So what do you guys want to go? Chaos, order, or balance?
We'll get good then.
Balance.
You know.
Why not?
Let's wait for Bally, I guess, and see what he says. We can go chaos.
It's kind of for chaos.
Well, let's wait for Bally. Sorry to make you guys just stare at a screen for a few minutes, but I want to make sure I get all my people in. How many people are in the giveaway right now, Chris?
7.
7.
I don't know if I'm in it currently.
Oh wait,
Let
no.
me check.
Door Monkey. Yeah, Door Monkey added himself. So that should be 8. Lady Grim is 9. We need one more.
One more, guys. Make sure you follow the channel.
I don't
and
know if
do
I was in or not.
exclamation point raffle.
Yeah, there is a cooldown, Lumi.
So. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was. It's all good.
Once you get in, once we have one more person in the raffle, we're going to draw, and then we'll start a new raffle.
All you ever want in life is to land a rocket upright on a ridiculously tiny pad in the middle of the rough ocean waves.
There it is. That's 10.
Balance, huh?
There we
Wait,
go.
I'll wait for Orbidos.
Orbidos, thank you for the follow. I think that's what just popped up.
Ghost Bear.
Ghost Bear. Nice
All right,
to
there
see
is
you,
a
buddy.
cooldown, unfortunately, on the on Moobot. So if you typed exclamation point raffle, try it again in another minute.
Yeah, we'll give you some time. We'll get everyone in that we can. Shout out to your friends, whatever. Anyone you think might be interested in the game. This whole stream is just about Crowfall. I just want everyone to fucking see Crowfall and yeah, see Crowfall. Holy shit! Like, this game is gonna be amazing. I know I'm not the greatest salesman on it, but if you want PvP and you like crafting and you like building, like if you liked the original Star Wars Galaxies, man, this is the shit right here.
Hey, thanks for following
And
us.
Stokey
King
just
said
added.
he wasn't going to enter any more raffles because of the Humble Bundle one. Lies!
Get another one. Get another game.
No, I told him he'd be allowed to. He said that he wasn't going to because the Humble Bundle had so many games in it.
That bundle does have a lot of games in it.
All right.
Pretty
And
nice.
congrats again, Stokey. That's a good pack.
Bally, we are going to Scorn East. Faction PvP. We're debating on whether to go order, balance, or chaos. We're leaning towards chaos. How say you?
Might do balance too. One of those two, but definitely not order.
Go ahead and add Orbidos. Go ahead and try raffle again.
I don't care.
Alright, so let's just go chaos. Fuck it.
Sounds good.
There's a short cooldown on Moobot, but it's not that long.
Alright, so we're going chaos?
Yep. I already went.
Alright,
Sure.
going chaos. So we start out as our crow, as always. So we're gonna go.
Can we access the bank at that point?
No. Pick your
Ew.
avatar first.
And Ghost Bear, if you want to add yourself again. It didn't go through the last time.
So,
Sorry,
like
what?
always, I am very partial to Templar and Ranger, but I'm definitely going Templar because we just made that nice frickin' sword. So we're gonna take our Templar. There's no customization right now at all. You guys will see that. Doesn't even matter if you name your vessel. Just confirm. We are now a fresh Templar. Woohoo!
Fresh.
Open up our spirit bank, start withdrawing our shit. We have 2 minutes of vulnerability where we can get wrecked, and they will get all of our shit. It's good stuff.
Careful.
Eh. If it happens, it happens. It's the whole part of this game that I'm loving. Everything can get fucking stolen. Your shit can get wrecked. It is what it is. And it's awesome. It's awesome.
We're about to do a drawing on the raffle. If you want to get in on it, give another minute. Go ahead and type !raffle, and we'll give out a game.
No, I'm curious.
How are you
If
curious?
If you come in here into a new server, grab a vessel that you want, pull the stuff out of your spirit bank, and put it onto your character, and then change your avatar. Does the countdown 2-minute timer count down still, and then you just wait that 2-minute out,
Yes.
or what?
So anything that
That's
is
a hell of a
on
trick.
your avatar goes either in your spirit or in your fucking brain not working. In your inventory. Ha! Big
Yeah.
words.
And that inventory on your
And
vessel?
yes.
Or...
And that goes to your vessel. If you can't use it, then you won't be able to use it. It'll just be in your inventory, and you can drop it in your spirit bank.
Right. What I'm saying, though...
Give it another few seconds, Jay.
Is if
Hey,
you come
Jay,
in...
thanks for joining us, man. I was really hoping to get you in on this. Looked for you last weekend. Didn't see you, man.
I didn't add you, Jay, so just try it again in a few seconds.
Oh my god, Lumi, I can't type your name to save my fucking life.
Copy paste, my friend. Copy
No,
paste.
you're in. There we go. We've been...
Okay, I'm geared.
Where's your helmet, Lumi?
Never got to make one.
Make a fucking helmet. If your head gets hit, you're gonna take some massive daze damage.
Got your fucking paste. Sorry.
Don't start with me.
Ghost Bear added. There's a short cooldown on Moobot, so give it another few seconds, and then Jay, go ahead and try it again.
Oh, why it says I can't add you? It says no such player, Lumi.
Well,
Right in front of
I'm
me.
here.
I know you're right there. That's what I'm saying. Like,
You guys have your crafting.
Can we kill somebody who's in the same order?
Nope.
Oh, see, that's helpful.
See?
No, I meant same order, like that Tark back there.
No, same order, see?
Nice,
Sorry,
okay.
Tark, if you're watching, we're just playing with you. Sorry.
Fondling. Yes.
Fondling, yes! We are ball
Yay, first achievement.
fondlers!
Worth it.
Yeah, that's a good show.
What was it?
Ball fondlers.
Oh,
Eat your eye holes.
good.
Alright, we're waiting on Bally. Bally needs to get geared. Lumi, build a goddamn helmet.
I can't. I waited to grab all that stuff to put on me until after I was geared up.
Sweet baby Jesus.
bam, bam, bam.
Don't make fun of Don't make fun of eye holes. They melt in your mouth.
Boom.
Alright, so I'm going to make an axe, I think. Unless I just went stupid. Which is a good possibility.
Alright, I think that's everybody. Just another last minute call for,
Nice.
for the raffle. If you want to be added, type !raffle.
We are giving shit away tonight, guys. And Bally, if you want to sheathe your stuff, hit Z. Or seethe it, whatever the fuck it is. Big words.
It's Z.
Brain not work.
The words confuse me.
If you guys
Okay, I
have any,
successfully sent you a friend request.
if you guys have
Oh, is
any
that what that
apples, make certain you have apples in your inventory as apple tax and to eat. When you die, that way people can take your apples. So yeah, apple tax. Just means
Why
you
do I want
failed.
them to be?
Well, it's gesture of
All right, about to
goodwill.
draw.
Okay.
Just means you
Well,
failed
I
at
have-
life.
I have meat.
That's
Don't
fine.
have apples.
Ooh, meat. It's a good tax. I am gonna craft me an axe here in a second.
And you can split items somehow?
Yes.
Son of Saul.
Shift click.
Rigged.
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 I'll do it again.
Can't draw yourself as a winner.
I'll do it again.
Rigged.
Yeah, Bally did that when he was doing my raffles.
And I immediately swapped out. Declare yourself as
Luminous
a
Vein.
winner when you're running.
What a faggot. God, him? Jesus. Lumi.
Topmost crafting option.
All
Basic
right.
crafting.
Okay. I wonder.
Basic armor.
No, Jay, I was
Basic helmet.
giving out a key for the raffle. I don't have two screens because I play on a 70-inch TV. So what I did was I just Alt-Tab and it automatically puts up my Be Right Back screen. What it says, gonna make an axe, right? Shit, I don't have any parchment paper on me. God damn it.
All right, Sammy, you want to reset?
Yeah, reset. Let's do this again, man.
Reset.
We
Let's
got
do it
more
again.
keys. Let's just start throwing shit, bro. Lumi, I did poke you with your winnings.
Okay,
That
the
one
raffle
was
is reset.
not at
If you
random,
want to be
though.
added, type !raffle and it'd be added to the raffle. If somebody just typed it, give it a few seconds. There is a short cooldown on it. Unfortunately, I've tried to remove it. We were unable to do that. So if you see somebody just add it by MoveBot, then give it a few seconds and type it again.
I forget what the fuck I'm doing sometimes.
Aha! Shift right click to split the
Ooh,
stack. There we
yeah. Look at that, guys. Harvest critical chance. Axe hit or axe sigil. Better
Nice.
and better.
go. Okay, so we're on a PvP server. By default, are the resources just a little bit better all around?
Oh, the resources are so much better. So we
So
are
even right outside here?
Oh
No,
yeah, it
this
looks like
is-
it's even more abundant too.
even
looking at
right
this.
outside here, right outside of our spawn, you're just gonna find slag. The closer to the center of the map you go, the better shit you're going to find.
Okay.
Out of curiosity,
And it's more
too,
abundant, Lumi, because there's so many less players.
No,
Yeah.
no, there's more there's 30 some odd players on here.
Yeah,
when we
there's
jumped in.
35. I'm just saying, there's more spawns.
Miss
Look at
JPEG,
here, there
thanks
are
for
tons
follow.
of slag rocks.
Yeah, there should be tons of slag, but slag again is junk. Just remember
Oh,
that.
yeah, I know.
I'm just grabbing enough to finish my fucking. I'm grabbing enough stone here, basic stone, to finish. Recently they added to anyone with Alpha 1 that has any sort of building, you can spawn it on the PvE server. So castles, forts, strongholds, keeps, so forth, so on, are spawned on the PvE server, and the PvE server only.
So here's a question.
Yes,
Any
sir.
idea why I wouldn't be able to see my life and stamina bars right now?
You are bugged. You will have to exit the system and
That's
come
wonderful.
back in. Yep. That is one of the common bugs.
Try to type raffle again message JPEG. I think I pronounced that right.
The only thing I'm
They're
grabbing here,
unfortunately a
guys,
cooldown on Mobot.
is I'm grabbing just enough to make that axe, and then we're gonna go craft some real shit. We'll get some real shit.
Does that mean I
craft.
have to bank everything again or risk losing it?
No, bank your weapon. That would be my throw out there, is just bank your weapon. Yeah, failure. I
Or-
shouldn't have done 50%.
What were we gonna do? Oh, for him to.
Yeah,
respawn.
he's gonna have to log back out and log back in and see if it resets. If not, he'll have to quit the game completely and log back in.
Zippy, the worlds are a finite size, and they have finite resources. One of the concepts of the game is to have a world that decays over time, and
Hey,
eventually dies.
There's a player around here somewhere, or was, named Ash.
Ash,
I
is
saw
he-
that.
Is he ours or was he
Yeah,
red?
he's chaos. I thought he saw chaos.
If he's
I could-
chaos, we can't hurt him. If he's red, we can. Fear, you
Okay.
definitely have time, man. As
Sure.
soon as we get another 10 in the raffle, we'll pull it. But it's been taking, 20 minutes or so to get people in? At least, so you have time, buddy.
Keep an eye out. You got 20 seconds before you log, so.
Yeah. And
I'll have to
see,
go.
because this is such a nice fucking thing, with that really nice sigil we had, it was a hell of a lot more difficult, and I didn't realize until I started clicking buttons. I should have had a potion, but I didn't, so I failed all of it. So, yay me.
Yay!
But that's okay. I fully intend to die. I don't mind. I'm one of those that every mission is a suicide mission.
The concept, Zippy, is that the worlds will eventually die, and then when that happens, you pick a new campaign world and you start over again.
We're good. We have all our shit, and I have HUD.
And you have
Nice.
HUD.
Have HUD.
Alright, inviting you again?
It's all weekend. Message JPEG. For this particular testing phase.
This test is definitely just this weekend. It will be up until Sunday at 10:30 p.m., I do believe.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, do only chaos spawn here?
Only chaos spawn here. This is,
Okay.
you'll notice the flags surrounding it. Lumi, I'm stealing
Ah,
your
okay,
orb.
I
I'm
was-
sorry.
Wasn't even looking at that.
The
Good
flags
job, Abel.
surrounding it is chaos. So, are we ready to move in and see what trouble we can find?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing some extra shit just to make some tools. I'm not gonna go anything past basic right now.
So let's go check
Unless-
these houses here.
Unless whatever we're mining requires it, there's no point.
Yeah, there will definitely be some shit that requires better gear, better
Okay.
harvesting
You
material.
just pick up a little bit of this wood here before you run off. to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
bar.
yeah. I'm just checking this house. The
yeah,
houses
house.
here
That.
spawn chests, and in those chests is usually high-level crafting materials. This house will not have a chest, though, I don't believe. No, this one does not. Over here we have some different ore. I think that's tannerite or something. Oh, no, tannerite's an explosive. Excuse me. Oh, taverite, something like that. Let's see what this is fucking called.
Try it again, Ghost. I think you just missed the cooldown.
Tavertine. Tavertine.
I'm gonna have to start
So-
getting some apples.
Seems to be
Because we are
Right around a
on
30-second cooldown.
the PvP server, we definitely need to stick together. Because one player out and about is easy game for anyone, honestly.
That's why I said don't run off by yourself.
No, I'm coming back. I just wanted to check out the Tavernite. Tight, whatever the fuck it was. You guys saw what it was. I don't need to pronounce it.
I wasn't staring at my other screen, sorry.
Tabernacle?
Tabernacle? No, that's where we go to worship.
That is
So,
blasphemy, Bally.
Bally, this wood that you are
Man up.
harvesting is just the same wood you are harvesting on the PvE server. It's not any good. Don't worry about
I'm just
it.
picking some up so I have something for basic crafting if I need it.
Okay. We do
This is kind of
have
irritating.
a few graves.
If we can find a chest, Lumi, I can... Oh, that
Oh,
was
definitely.
a hell of a
No,
drop.
oh yeah, I have pots up the ass.
So we
Yeah,
have
grave.
a grave that has a bow in it, basic recurve bow, meaning that there was an archer or ranger that got fucked. And this one, Bally, you just left all that stuff?
I couldn't even access it. You took
Oh.
it before I could even do it. I couldn't click on it.
Well, here, I'll
Thanks.
put it back. Here, God. Lumi, what do you need?
Me? Nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Or Bally, do you need anything out of? I have wood or apples.
No.
Okay.
How many apples do you have?
I have
Just like curiosity.
10.
You have 10?
Yeah, but I'm gonna need to eat 2 here in a
I'm
second.
good. I'm full right now, and I have 1 apple left, so
All right.
I'm good.
Well, let's go see what we can find. There's a bow here if anyone wants to make a ranger later. It's a basic bow, so it's not great.
Yeah.
So let's head in and see what we can get. Keep your ears open. You want to listen for people harvesting, mining.
Actually, I'm gonna turn up my
Suck up new
audio
viewers.
sound
If
effects.
you're just
Never mind,
joining,
it's on.
exclamation point raffle to be added to the raffle.
Just make
There's
certain
a
you're
list
following
of
the
about
channel.
50 games here. We're going to give one out once we reach 10 in the raffle.
And make certain you're following the channel. If you're not following the channel, you will not be able to win.
Did you go into the? Oh, there.
No,
there
I'm
you
right
are.
here.
You're getting way too far ahead, dude.
Well, I don't know what you guys are doing.
I was waiting for Bally.
I was turning up my sound effect, which
Okay.
I believe Lumi was also doing.
Yes, indeed.
Because when that skill up happens, that's fuck.
So, if
Definitely.
you look off to the north here, we have another chaos spawn. There should be 3 chaos spawns right here. You'll have 1 to the north, 1 to the west, and I think 1 to the south. So, if we head this
7 in there right now.
general direction, we should go towards the center.
Cool.
No,
Holy
character.
No, Zippy. The way it's explained is, you know,
Lumi,
eternal
what the fuck are you
characters
doing?
and
I named.
decaying
I was gonna grab
worlds.
another apple. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm not very
Sammy
far
offered
behind.
you apples.
Yeah, 10. I didn't want to take them because you're already gonna need to eat soon anyway. So.
Yeah.
So you keep all the character progression and the world itself decays.
Yeah, exactly. Your character
Yeah,
is
enjoy.
it's your what you're actually training is your crow versus character. I do hear a lot
The
of
characters are just vessels. So it's
chopping
nothing.
and stuff
Yeah.
over here,
Yeah,
guys.
so,
Be ready, just in case. We are still really
We
close
got it red
to chaos.
because we
so-
were running right next to a chaos guy.
Yeah, no,
He's like,
that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. He's chaos. It's all good.
yeah. figured.
So just keep an eye out if you see someone
Are we getting
red.
directly into it, into PvP?
Yeah, we're going directly in. We're gonna go balls deep, see what happens. Maybe we'll die. Maybe we'll, chop someone's
Ooh.
head off.
There's a different color aura over there.
Psychic, thank you for the follow. Make certain you enter the raffle. Exclamation point raffle. We are playing Crowfall. Pretty much
Did we check-
exclusively right now. We're
Was any of this
preaching it.
stuff going to have anything in it?
No, that house won't.
How about the big gray rock?
Big Gray Rock is slate.
Ooh.
It is a 2-person mining slate. Oh, damn it, Belly, I stuck with you. You can see
You
it-
leapt right to me. It was
Yep.
kind of neat.
You see that
Aw.
it takes 2 people to harvest this, so you have to harvest at the same time.
There we go.
It is slate. It's rank 4, so if you guys want to do it, let's do it.
Don't it. Don't it.
Yes and no. The vessel that your crow inhabits will,
Wow.
see
This is
have their own
glitched.
skills
It's
and stuff.
glitched.
Yeah,
Stop
we're not
hitting it.
getting anywhere.
It's already been harvested. It just hasn't left the server. You'll see
Yeah.
that often with the high rank stuff, just because again, pre-alpha.
What was that?
Zippy asked, so eventually you'll get to a point
Oh,
where
no, I
new
saw that.
worlds
I'm
will
sorry. I
spawn
saw that. I just heard something in game.
populated by extremely high level noobs.
Noobs is God, like, so all your armor and everything is crafted on your Eternal Kingdom, and it goes with you to any server as long as you
Gold.
put it in your spirit bank. As long as it's in your spirit bank, you can take it with you. So noobs, I mean, you'll see people with lots of skill, but it's going
It
to
is
take
here. Nice.
a lot of time to get those skills. Incoming, incoming.
Yep. Dang it.
On the night, on the night,
Battle
on the night.
stations.
There's an archer behind him. Watch that archer. He's gonna try and disengage. Don't let him.
Get him. Stun him, block off exits.
Got him. Go after the archer.
Yeah.
After the archer.
I'm stuck. There we go.
Alright, I am probably gonna switch computers or go to bed.
Good one.
Lag!
see you guys.
Laggy.
Oh, fucking lag.
User left your channel.
Yeah, it's bad. Dude, that archer's all the way down there now.
Go, 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 go. We got him. We got him.
Nice.
Go back and loot that knight. Go loot that knight.
Alright.
I'm back up with you, Lumi. Keep covered.
Oh.
Alright,
I'll
but
tell-
Where
it's
there was
gone.
one
It
more.
disappeared.
Let me know when you guys done, Sammy. I got maybe good news.
The other
Really
guy might have
disappeared.
looted him.
Hold on. Get down here, guys.
Yeah, coming.
On the archer. Everyone on the archer.
Where is it?
Down at the bottom, underneath the
I
hill.
see it. I see it.
Give me a second to heal up here. Ah. Watch your health, Lumi. Ah!
Damn it! I'm gonna. Oh.
Where the fuck did she go?
Damn it!
Where'd she go?
I don't know, but I'm getting
Okay.
hit still. Like
Dunno.
bleed damage or something.
Yep, you got a bleed on you. Hold on, Lumi. Use
Yeah.
5. Use your 5.
Yes, I can't. I don't have enough.
Okay, well hold still and I'll use my 5.
Psychic
You have to, like,
X
hold
still
and
asks,
channel it?
how common the rubber banding in combat is.
Right now it's fucking common. Like this
It's
this
bad.
is one of those things where you're like, son of a bitch, I don't even want to play sometimes. It will
Kevin, we
get
got
better.
coming in from northeast again.
All right. Well, we're fucked right now. We need to get
Yep.
back. Here she is. Watch out, Lemmy. She's on you.
Yeah, I'm running.
Use your AoE heal.
I did,
On me, guys.
and it's not working. I'm not healing. What the shit? Come on. There we go. Barely going.
On me.
And she's just running away. I'm trying to catch up.
Oh god damn! I'm not able to hit her. There it is.
She's dirty fast. Alright. Better use these before I die.
Get her! Get her! Get her! Get her! I'm stunned. I'm dead.
Damn it.
Whoa, she's like fucking full health all of a sudden.
What do you mean?
I mean, she's full health all of a sudden. Exactly as I just said. She
Like-
did some spinning shit and went right up to full health.
Like her dagger attack?
I guess so.
Huh.
Fascinating.
Interesting. I've never seen that.
Can
So
you be rezzed or no?
No, you have to
Oh,
retrieve your
somebody's
body.
looting you.
Oh yeah, they got my shit. I don't care. I have no idea how that archer did
Valley,
that.
where are you?
You
Retrieving
can't.
my body. Lost a lot of stuff there.
It's
I'm
okay. I
sure.
did too. It's not a big deal. It's pre-alpha, guys. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
Yep.
that is the second time
Oh,
she
come
did it.
on. Don't tell me you didn't. There we go.
No, she
Oh.
fucking healed fully, completely.
Yeah, that was.
I don't know how, honestly.
I kind of want to know how.
You didn't take any of my shit, really. Just
No,
my
she-
meat and stuff.
She took all my shit. I don't really
You
care.
just took the apple tax, if you will.
Yeah, it's. I mean, that's what it is an apple tax. But I honestly, how she completely healed like that, no clue.
And
Could
I
be
didn't
a
get
bug.
that
Something
part
to look
either. How
into.
did you set that up, or is that actually a thing that you were talking about, the apple tax?
The apple, no, that's just it's common in this game. Like, just you keep something in inventory for them to loot. It's just a way of being a good sport. So I have no idea how she was able to heal like that. That was pretty fucking cool though. It
You
may
took my
have.
potions, too.
I mean, she took
Damn.
all of
Yeah,
us at
probably a
once.
potion, I
Killed
would think.
2 or 3. She killed 3 of us. The Rangers C, huh?
The Rangers C.
Really?
Okay.
That's fucking cool. I wonder how she was able to generate that much power that quick.
Hey, Sammy.
Oh, okay.
Thanks
Hugh
for the follow.
Jackman and Daphne Keene which is the ones that are in Logan, may be making the Last of Us movie.
That'd be cool.
Nice. Oh, I forgot to check my video and see if the pre-order went through for Logan yet.
Can you
Well,
just
time to
swap
look into
vessels?
ranger abilities.
Yeah, you can
Hello.
swap vessels. I have my ranger pretty high, and I've never been able to heal like that with C, but I mean,
It's a life steal, apparently.
it could be something new. That's cool. Or it's something I just never noticed.
I need to put all my inventory away before I swap vessels?
No, you don't have to. You just won't be able to use a weapon. Like that weapon you have, you won't be able to use it. You'll have to make a new weapon.
Yeah.
I did send an invite to the ranger that was fighting with us, but I guess she logged out because she died. I don't know. But time to get some more apples, and we'll go back at it again. See what happens. If you're just joining us, make certain you do, you follow the channel and you do exclamation point. Yeah, it does look super broken. Do exclamation point raffle to get in the raffle. We're giving away a raffle every 10 people we get in. Random game. I've got about 50 keys left to give away. We are talking Crowfall tonight. Trying to answer questions, trying to fight a little bit. Gonna get our asses kicked a bit. Oh well, who cares? It's
For the Apple
pre-alpha.
tax.
Yep, it is a pre-alpha game. We are definitely having a blast. If you have the game and you want to join us, please give a shout out and we'll get you in.
Well, since I still have my pods active, guess I'm gonna get some apples for the tax.
My pots were all taken too. I only
Yeah.
got 2 of each. And
I
nothing
was
around
worried
even.
that I was gonna get.
I was carrying
And I have like
10 of
4
each.
of them each, and I was like, so I just started consuming them.
Oh, I don't even care. It's fucking 2 slag each. Thank you
Well,
for the
you're gonna,
follow,
yeah,
guys.
you're gonna lose them anyway, Lumi.
Yeah.
So
I know. I was like, no, it's fine. I'm drinking that shit.
I did send an invite to the Butcher X. That was the champion that was in that fight with us. He has not accepted it, so oh well. What is Apple Tax? Apple Tax is it's kind of silly. It's a way of saying good fight without having to talk. Keep a couple apples in your inventory. Someone kills you, they take your apples, and basically any shit that's on you. But
If they want it.
apples are food, and when your food gets low, obviously you die, you lose your health, regen, stuff like that.
doesn't take long to lose your health regen. You get 10.
God, it takes 3, isn't it?
You get 10 meat, and meat is your representation of your food in the top left corner. And yeah, when it's down 3, you lose your healing.
I just take anything that's on them, honestly. But I try and keep apples and ore or something in my inventory just to say, hey, good job, you fucking killed me.
Way to be snarky.
It's not snarky, it's,
Oh,
hey,
no.
good fucking job, you killed me.
Have a more positive attitude. Good fucking job, yeah!
I was kind of surprised that that ranger was able to nuke all of us like that.
Wow. Yeah.
I've never honestly seen that, but that was really cool, and my hat's off to them. That was a learning experience, honestly. The last ranger we fought, what, 3 tests ago, I think we had a ranger we fought. I mean, had nowhere near that sustain. That was absolutely insane.
Yeah.
So, hats off to him. Great fucking job. I want to know how you did it. Once we get a little bit of shit going here, we'll head back out. We are doing the raffle. Get 10 people in there. We'll start giving it away. Exclamation point raffle. Follow the channel. There's probably 51 keys left, it looks like.
Of random goodies.
Of random goodies. That is the best way to say it. So
Cookies.
I was kind of caught out on that. I'm going to go ahead and make some healing potions. See how those work. Never fucked with them before, so let's see what goes.
Have you guys done the second draw yet?
Oh, no, we have not.
Okay.
I don't think. It'll be like the
Ah,
5th or
damn
6th
it.
draw of the night.
Well, it'll only be the second one since I've been here.
Nah, gotcha. If you guys want to join us in TeamSpeak, !TS. You can just hop in and chat with us, whatever. Alright, you guys ready to head back out?
No, that was fucking stupid. I crafted the wrong weapon.
Oh. Yeah.
Derp derp. Oh
Uh,
yeah, total derp.
Dual axes for you.
Yeah, I realize that now. I crafted a double-handed
Ah.
axe.
Oh.
Ooh, 10.
Yeah.
I think
The
it's actually
problem
gone.
is your weapon and your
Beer buckets.
armor and your rune stones all stay on your corpse. They doesn't show up in the loot table. Anything that's in your inventory does though. So she took all the potions and shit I had, which is fine. And coordinating the stuns is really good in theory, but because of the rubber banding and the lag that we've been seeing in these team fights and just the random shit, you get on a bad side of the lag, and there's just no reason to even try. There was times during that fight when I was trying to stun, and I couldn't even hit her because when I launched my stun, she was already, according to the server, away from it, away from the point where I was gonna land. So, I mean, it happens, and again, it's pre-alpha. I mean, but combat is a lot of fun. You saw a team there take on our team plus some extras, and they won. Coming out of that, we got their champion or their knight down, but I mean, they killed three of us. They killed what? Me, Bally. They took Lumi down to almost no health. The random champion that was with us died,
Yeah.
and then the random ranger that was with us died. So I mean, they really wrecked us, which was good. I'm gonna invite this guy again, see if he wants to join.
I'm heading back to you guys.
Failure to find player. Am I misspelling his name? Butler X. The Butler X. Motherfuck. See, this is why I can't read, right? None of that shit.
If you haven't done so already, go ahead and add yourself to the raffle with !raffle in chat box. We'll be raffling off some more games.
Oh. No console controller compatibility yet. Let's see. Does anyone have a group window on their chat box?
I do not know.
No, mouse and keyboard is the correct way to play a game.
Yes.
No. Global, me, Born East.
Yeah,
Yep,
I don't have a
same.
way of communicating with him. I can't invite him to the channel. I was hoping to invite them to our TeamSpeak. Alright, Lumi, Bally, do you have your weapon yet?
I have my weapon now.
Okay.
Just grabbing some slag for some potions, although I don't seem to be able to harvest for shit right now.
Yeah, we don't have anything running. No pots. And out of stamina. Awesome.
As you.
Oh, you have pots going? Oh,
Something like
one.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Just failure after failure. I failed twice to craft my basic weapon with a 95% chance to craft.
Yeah. It's
Like,
brutal.
how do you fail a 5% twice in a row? Oh,
It's
wait. It's like every
brutal.
fucking tactical game targeting out there that lies to you, and you miss half the time when it says you have a 95% chance to hit. Same goddamn shit.
I don't know if
Random.
Whisper's in the game yet. Let's see. Hey, Whisper is in the game. Now, if only he sees it. Nah, I don't think he saw it. Oh well. Alright, let me know when you're done,
There.
Bally. Are you ready?
Now.
Lumi, are you ready?
I'm just making some pots right now, real quick.
Okay.
Alright, let's go see if we can find a fight again that maybe won't kill us immediately. Or if it does, oh well.
Well, let's not head in the same direction that we were.
Well, that's where all the fights are going to be. There's nowhere else to head. We're on the edge of the map.
Are we? Okay.
Towards the center of the map is better resources, more people, better fights.
All right. Do it.
Let's do it. So, back off to the direction we were. Let's see what type of trouble we can get into. I have found that going on top of the mountains usually always nets you an AFK. Lumi, are you with us?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Again, this is a manor house. This is one of the bigger homes, basic homes that you can get. I think they're still on sale right now. I'm not 100%. And you'll be able to change the inside to your liking, so forth, so on. Player home, all that good stuff.
Did you just break into somebody's house?
Yep. This isn't. No, this is just a random house they've put on. Skokamone, I think that's the way you say it. Thanks for the follow. Make certain you enter the raffle, man. If you have access invalid error, you don't have access to the game yet. If you think that is in of itself an error, holy fuck words. Go to crowfall.com/client and check your accessibility or entitlements there. And if you still think that it's an error, email support at crowfall.com, I do believe. And they should be able to sort you out.
And if that fails you, it never hurts to reach out to them on Facebook and or Twitter.
Yeah.
And or Instagram, I believe they have as well.
They do have Instagram. It's at Crowfall Game on Twitter and then Crowfall on Facebook. Let me get your fat ass in gear.
Where the fuck did you go, Jackwagon?
Follow our fucking dots, bruh. No, this is pre-alpha 4. If you have pre-alpha 1 entitlement, you should be in this though. So that would be an account error, and you will definitely have to contact support. Yeah, Gordon's pretty fucking cool.
We actually got to meet him.
Yeah, at PAX South, we had dinner with Gordon and Blair, and
he drank our beers and ate our fucking food.
Blair did, yeah. Blair like ate us out of house and home. It was fucking funny. Follow our dots, Lumi.
I am heading towards your fucking dots.
Probably wasn't as funny as when Belly got hit in the head with a telepod this afternoon.
And he asked us about the skill queue and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Well, I don't think anything is as
you
funny
should-
as when
if you
Belly
were-
gets hit in the head.
If you're pre-alpha, too,
Good
you're
times.
definitely in. They're letting in small majorities of the beta 2 players right now. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. We were gonna stop by the office, but we just didn't have time when we were down there for PAX. But I mean, we had a good time at Fuddruckers with them. It was a lot of fun.
We got pictures, and I believe
Tons
both
of
of them.
T-shirts.
Yeah, we
Yep.
got a ton of T-shirts that we gave to our other buddies that could not make PAX South. The one coughing got one, which is Ballista Day. He, I think he almost creamed his pants because he got one.
God, Lumi, where's your fat ass at?
Other
And
few
then-
new viewers, we're up to 30. That's great. If
Nice.
you haven't done so already, go ahead and type !raffle to be added to the raffle.
Yeah, we are doing raffles every 10 as much as we can. No, it has not reset. Skills haven't reset or anything. The only thing that's been reset recently is spirit banks were reset maybe 3 test weekends ago, due to a duping bug. All right, let's go see if we can find a fight. Lumi, do you have enough food?
Just random games, just weird stuff that we have laying around. It'd be great to give the game away, but
Yeah, I don't have the money to buy another copy of the game to give away. I wish I did.
Zippy_SK just asked, can you
yep.
build a house?
Zippy, I can't at the moment, because I don't have a house in that, or I don't have
But some people can.
Yeah, a lot of people can, just not on this server. I don't have Alpha 1 access.
What package did I get again? I can't remember.
You have Alpha 2 access?
Alpha 2 access, right? Okay.
Once they release it more to everyone, we'll definitely be able to. We were just on the PvE world, which is where you can build the houses. People were spawning them in randomly on top of mountains and so forth. We saw a lot of half-built walls. It was neat. Like a lot of the structures, once people get stuff down. Oh, really? You can't build the citadel? I expected
know
that
how you
to
got
be
up there,
in.
Sammy. Lumi and I are both having an issue.
Oh, yeah, you just walk on the edges.
Wow.
You can sometimes find AFKs up here, and sometimes you can find your team AFK, and you just push them off the side with body blocking. Again, blue on blue, it's got to happen at least a little bit.
Ah, that's why it's not in. Okay.
I don't like to see blue on blue violence.
Oh, there's so much blue on blue. So let's see. We'll head towards. Let's just start going south, guys.
How you got up there, man? Lumi and I have been trying the whole time.
Yeah, I can get up there.
Just like Skyrim, guys. Just like Skyrim.
No, but unfortunately, unlike Skyrim, this game actually causes you to have downward momentum if you jump and fail.
Almost. Oh, so close. Oh, nope. Yay, Sammy can do something you can't. Blue lives matter. I agree with that statement. I, as a person, I, as a human being, say all lives matter. But then again, I don't like anyone, so this group of people that I play with has known me for almost 10 years. And I am very antisocial.
All that work to get up there, and here we are going back down.
No, email only? Nope, not yet. That is coming. Obviously, they've said it a few times. Hey, there's a graveyard up ahead, guys. You want to go steal some corpses?
Sure.
Is it ours? Because that's close to where we died.
It doesn't matter. I mean, we're gonna die anyways, guys. You just gotta let that go.
Gotta die sometime.
I
You're
know,
gonna
I'm just saying, is it ours?
No, we
No,
recovered
no.
ours.
It's a graveyard. We
You guys did?
recovered
Okay.
ours. Yeah. Did you not recover yours? Yes, you did.
didn't
You got all
die.
your shit.
When you go back
Oh,
to the
huh.
statue as a crow after releasing, you hold F on the statue, and it'll recover whatever's left on your corpse. It takes a
Do it
little
quickly.
while.
Son of Soul, how many are in the raffle, and can we pop one off?
I don't think we're up to 10 yet.
28 viewers.
Limestone. We have seconds left on post.
We're at 8.
Ironstone?
We're at 8 viewers in
Lime.
the raffle. Guys, there's 29 in chat. Let's
Ah,
get you in
limestone.
raffle.
Limestone, nice.
We're doing giveaways. Every time I get 10 people in the raffle, a giveaway is gone. Random game keys. I honestly don't know what all I have. I can tell you that there's some fun games on there that I probably had duplicates of. Every time we
One
do
of
a
the
raffle,
giveaways was the Humble Bundle with a whole bunch of games in it.
yeah, we just did a Humble Bundle giveaway. The new Jumbo Bundle 8, every game in it. Top tier giveaway. Got some movement, guys. I think it's just a cat. It is. It's just a Hellcat.
Kill
Moobot
it.
has an issue with a cooldown, so give it a few seconds here. Anarchy.
I mean, right now
We'll wait
we're
for you,
just kind of roaming around looking for trouble. We did just get our asses stomped, which is pretty awesome. My
It
hat
seems to be
again,
about a 30-second cooldown on Moobot.
again, my hat's off to that fucking ranger. That was epic.
Verdun wasn't too bad, Sammy.
No, it's not.
Different.
It's fun. I mean, it really is. And we
One
might
shot,
stream
one
it.
kill.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! I'm all about that shit. We might stream that here in a little bit. I do want to get some killing floor in later tonight. There was a nice big patch. I don't know if there's any new weapons. I looked earlier, I didn't see them.
I thought there
Anyways,
was that minigun that you texted me.
yeah, well, supposedly, but I could not find it in the skill trees or in the store. So,
We lost Lumi.
No, I'm here.
You can try the raffle again. I'm pretty sure it'll work.
all right. So we're gonna move over to this graveyard. I should have equipped. I did. I do have a shovel, so we'll dig up some corpses and see what's going down. Necromancy is really hard right now. There's a itty bitty teeny tiny
Little polka dot.
tells you tells me
Pants.
what. Sorry. I do hear someone chopping trees, so be ready. We might get a fight, or we
It's
might
10.
get stomped again. Is that 10?
Yeah, that's 10.
Shit, Chris, I don't think you have. There's a target. Oh, that's a bull or a boar. Damn. I don't
I
think
don't
you
hear any chopping.
have-
Neither do I.
It was 8 before, and then I just saw 2 people at.
All right,
So that's
so yeah, draw.
All right.
I'm getting this boar. I think somebody else was getting a boar back over there. It wasn't
Yep.
chopping. It was.
Zippy, SK.
Congratulations, Zippy. Give me 1 second here, and I will get a key to you. The stream will say BRB AFK because as soon as I alt tab, it's gonna kick that on. But you will get one in your Twitch chat or in your Twitch messages here in a second. So we picked up some guinea pig legs. Hold on 1 sec. Let me get over this hill. Ballet Lumi, can you guys cover me for a second?
There's a boar down there.
That's fine. It won't attack you unless you attack it. Can you guys cover me for a second?
Yeah.
Danny,
Yes,
we're gonna have company.
Hold on, Zippy. Give me a second, buddy.
Don't want to rush off after him because I don't want to leave Sammy alone.
No, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay, it's over this way. I don't know where he is now, but he walked right up over this hill, saw us, turned around, and backed down.
Zippy, just give me a second, buddy. I will get it to you.
PvP!
He may have bolted.
Oh, he
I saw you
bolted
saying
all
that.
right. He was alone, obviously. Maybe he went to the house.
Yeah, the house is usually
to
a
the
good
house.
spot to hide in. I hear him. Thought I heard him.
The hell is that?
Still warm.
I hear something.
Me too.
Was it a Ganeshan? Was it a gerbil?
I don't know what it was.
The Ganeshans
Back down pretty quick. I saw his flag though,
Ganeshans
and
can
his name was
burrow,
in red.
and they go stealth underground.
Oh, that's cool.
So makes it kind of hard, and then they can stun the shit out of you. So it may have been a Ganeshan because I don't see him at all. You can see him sometimes.
How do you stack again?
Control right click. I hear him, guys, on me. He is skinning
I
a
actually
boar
need to
somewhere.
eat something real quick.
They're in the walls.
I've got him on me.
Yeah, I don't know which one of these blips is you, man. Okay, there's Lumi.
He's running back towards you guys.
See the fight. Okay, coming your. Yeah, there he is.
It is a confessor. They are very fast. He can zip away. He's a gone. I don't think we're going to catch him unless you can drop a stun on him. Fuck yes! Belly, in for the stun.
Nice.
He's spirit banking. Oh, no, he's running. Just lag. He is running back towards his spawn, just FYI, so... Body blocked,
Okay,
double
That
stunned.
is entertaining.
And we have one
Oh,
down.
wow,
Look at all
nice.
the ore.
You picked the wrong faction on this server.
Oh yeah.
He's got hunger shards. Don't bother with those. Just leave it for him. Okay, we need to get back
Rip.
somewhere safe. Like in this house, you
Rip.
guys will have to guard me. Let me get Zippy his key before I dumbassedly, half-drunkenly forget. I would
Okay, let's
feel
get-
awful.
Up there and upstairs into the back. There's a back.
Yep,
Yeah,
there
up
is.
to that
Up here,
ritual area.
Sammy. Up here.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the necromancy table. Later
Yep.
on, we will be able to make corpse.
And you want me to reset the raffle?
Yeah, definitely. Reset that raffle. Let's get it going
All right,
again.
reset. Go ahead and add yourself again.
You
Just
guys.
type exclamation point raffle, and you'll be added to the next raffle.
Yep. Oh, damn, someone got all the apples. Oh well.
Ah, I did.
Bastard!
He needed them earlier,
Yeah.
remember? So it's good. Needed them.
If you were in the previous raffle, go ahead and do it again. Give Moobot about 30 seconds.
Yeah. Make sure you give it about 30 seconds or it'll fucking derp up.
Yeah, it does. You need to see the Moobot added one or more users to the raffle. So try it again in a few seconds, Psychic.
Alright, Adama guys, are you ready to move out or do you need a second?
Hoorah!
Hoorah! Lumi, you good? Everyone healed up?
I am good.
Alright, let's rock. Let's go see if we can
Oh,
find something
come on.
else.
There we go.
So we will head. Let's go south. That was the way he was running, I do believe, was south. So that should be back towards their spawn. So we might get stragglers.
Ah, Lumi. You sniped his Moobot.
Oh,
God!
I'm sorry. It was the only chance I had. My apologies. It was the only chance I had. I was still in the house. I had to all tab out.
So
Alright,
one
and then-
thing that I've noticed a lot of is if we head off into the canyons over here, there's a lot of good ore, so we'll have enough time to craft, and you can always hear someone, you know, fucking mining or chopping a tree or something, and it always adds a good fight. Oh, you're very welcome, Zippy. Thanks for tuning in, man. Stick around if you want. Again, you can join us in TeamSpeak anytime. !TS, !Discord. We are always doing something. We play everything. Crowfall's only on the
Nice.
weekends. I
Go
hope you
there.
enjoy the game. I hope it's not ridiculously stupid.
Muskog Berserker. Okay, this.
There are
Better
not
cave
cave
systems.
systems yet. I've not seen any. Let me put it that way. We may have them at some point, but I have not seen any. These canyons are the closest thing, I think. I'm going to head up onto this here. Let's go up top here and see if we can get down into anything.
We will have to figure out a better chat bot.
Yeah, well, I got to. I only threw like $5 at Moobot, so it's not the greatest. It's definitely not the greatest. There's one that I could put on my computer, but I didn't really care for that one at all.
What was it?
Phantom Bot, maybe? I couldn't figure it out. I'm special when it comes to that shit, though, so. So we're just going to hang out up here. Line of sight is a big deal in this game. We've wrecked quite a few people just exploiting line of sight, staying up underneath the ridges and looking over the sides.
Well, that confessor, man, we circled around. Just
Oh no.
Butt rape, dude.
he
I
got
caught that initial stun and we all caught up and just face raped.
Oh,
he got
yes.
he got the
yes.
body blocked, and then we double stunned. We got another graveyard down here. I will say traversing
Movement. Opposite hill to the north.
to the north.
North.
The way you're facing, Lumi, right up there. Look
Yeah, I
across
see
the
it. I
hill.
see it. I see
him?
it.
Yep.
There's two of them.
It's a
There was-
night. It's
there
the
was
Night
one-
Ranger. It's the Night
fuck
Ranger
that shit.
combo.
Hell no.
It is. Let's go. Come on. Fuck it. We're here.
Ah.
We're here to fight. Let's do this.
All right.
I ain't shied away from
Go
no
for the
goddamn
fucking Ranger
fight.
first.
Stay out of that red thing. The Ranger will do extra damage to you. Here comes the Knight.
Wait, Sammy.
I am.
Okay, here he comes.
I am. He's coming.
Pull it back.
No, he's wanting to stay near his Knight or near his Ranger. That
yeah.
Ranger will do a lot of damage. Here he comes. I'm suppressed. No damage. Get
Yeah,
on that
I can't-
Ranger. Get on that Ranger. Fuck it up. Get your stun zone.
There.
Oh, Knight down. Alright.
Yep.
Knight
Fuck
is
off
down.
with that Ranger. Grab the Knight shit,
Do
Lumi.
that fucking. Ah, damn.
Do your two
He didn't
stun.
have anything special.
Okay,
He-
get away. Alright, back off. He's
I
just
got his
gonna run
loot.
us off.
All right.
That Ranger's just gonna do their same fucking heal
He's
up
chasing, he's
constantly.
chasing.
It's okay. Just keep going.
Yeah.
It's alright. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. He's just gonna do that same thing over and over again where he just fucking pulls all of the health. It's no point in fighting him, and that's what he's planning on doing, so we're
Well,
gonna
he has
get...
to be able to use his C button for that, though.
Yeah, anytime he does damage, he's gonna add to his C button. He'll add to the power that it generates. And then he'll get us.
Still on you, Lumi? Yeah, he's still with us,
He's
man.
he's still back there.
Alright. I mean, he's just gonna super heal. I mean, there's no reason to try and fight him, so just run off. Split, head different directions, and then after about 2 minutes, head towards west. So split and head different directions, guys. Split up, and then we'll head west after
I'm
a
at
couple
the
seconds.
bottom of the ravine here.
Okay.
Heading northwest.
Valley, is he still on you?
Yeah.
If you can charge your C up enough, use it.
After I use that ability, I stop.
I know, but it should give you a damage bonus or damage resistance. Remember correctly?
Increase 1 point in Tier 1 Exploration Basics.
He's
Or-
still on me. Fuck, and I'm dead.
Alright.
Damn it.
And
Release
I'm
your
falling through the world. Okay.
release
I'm
your crow as quick as you can. Lumi, let's keep bolting.
I am, dude.
He's still chasing.
Yep, he's gonna be right on us. He's got his shit figured out pretty good on that.
Yep.
Us all being melee, I don't think is helping us when we're coming up against ranged attackers.
Yeah, well, we could use a
I'd
confessor.
stunned him a couple times.
Oh no, we got a bunch of stuns in on him. He just that heal. I mean, I don't know what to do against that heal. We can't hit him enough to get rid of that heal that he does. That heal is intense.
Indeed.
So we're gonna head over the mountain here. We should. Actually, let's start
Sorry,
heading.
God, if I get stuck on a ridge and die, I blame you.
Well, you just gotta get good. Lumi should be to the Bally should be to the north of us.
Yep.
So we're gonna keep moving northwest here. Try and
Keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Yep. Try and block line of sight. Obviously. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Is the what's they're out there killing people. Holy shit, Anhurs is on. We need to get him in here. Fuck.
I don't hear him anymore.
Yeah, he's
No,
probably
he's still there.
he's still on our 6.
Yep,
He's
yep.
gonna chase us
He
to
just
the ends of the earth.
Fucking got me.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Alright. Well, it's okay. Not a big deal.
Okay, so how do you grab this stuff back?
Go to the center statue.
Uh-huh.
Just hold F.
And hold F. Don't choose a new vessel. If you choose a new vessel, you lose all your shit.
Right.
Sammy just fucked up. He will probably
How did you
get
full
me.
heal? I don't not know why.
I popped a health
Took
potion.
so long. Oh, okay, gotcha.
An out of combat health potion, and I've trained a lot. in
Wow, he
out of
grabbed.
out
It's
of
like
combat.
found me on the map.
Yep,
He grabbed my apples.
I've trained a lot in out of combat healing.
Da. Yeah, I keep on forgetting to check when my training's up. So.
Sidekick, if you want to add yourself one more time to the raffle, I don't think it added you.
So I'm pretty sure
Is
that
there-
ranger is still on my ass.
Probably.
Yep, I can hear her shooting at me. The problem is the ranger's got the dash and all that shit on top of it.
Right.
Yep, she's riding right up on me. Alright. So I'm gonna fight this down and basically die. God damn.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Dusty.
Dr. Flamingo.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Not bad. Girlfriend just went to bed, so I'm free for a while.
Nice. We are playing some Crowfall. We got the stream going. We are getting fucked up by this ranger. More power to you. Yeah, fuck you. What a cheap fucking one trick.
Effective though, ain't it?
Oh my god, yes. Insanely effective.
Oh,
Like-
she's stunned you too?
Dude,
Doesn't
like,
have to be original, just has to be effective.
dead and then fucking loaded up.
Are you able to? Nope. Hey. Oh, damn.
Yeah, dude, like, I had him and that fucking heal, man.
Why is the world blue?
Because you're dead. Snipchin, if you are entering the drawing, you are not following the channel, you won't get picked. You'll have to follow the channel. Yeah, I feel like Rangers are broken. And that group that we keep fighting is, according to chat, running around killing a whole bunch of people. So that is what we're gonna probably run
Myrmidon's
into
broken too.
quite a bit. Myrmidon's
I don't
not
know.
as broken.
I was on Myrmidon, and admittedly, this is my first time playing, and that was my first time on Myrm, so I'm not as familiar with the skill set, but we got raped by that ranger.
Yeah, and it's a single ranger is the thing. Yeah, it is Ranger Fall. Fuck the crow, man. It's the Rangers right now. And admittedly, that was fun. At the end there, I would have had her. That heals. God damn. No class that I can think of besides Ranger can heal like that. That's pretty fucking sick. I don't know how to combat that. I stunned her, I dropped her down, and I went for a double stun. And the moment the second stun hit, she was full health, and there's nothing I could do.
So, and sorry to bring up subject here. To res, do I have to go back to my statue after reviving from the same vessel?
No. Never revive from the same vessel. That's how you lose all your shit. Go to the
Well,
center statue.
No, I mean the center. Okay, so, well, what I'm saying. After I went to the center statue, the world is still blue. You said I'm still dead, right?
You're alive on my screen.
That's weird. My
You may
entire
be
screen is
glitched.
like all.
You're glitched. You'll have to log out and come back.
No.
Bullshit, dude.
What?
Well, it's true.
You're bullshit.
Alright.
We have 5 people in the raffle, guys. Let's get it going some more. Send out invites, man. Tell people what's going on. We're having a good time talking about Crowfall. We're doing a little bit of PvP now.
Exclamation point raffle in chat if you haven't already.
Answering as many questions as we can. Shouting at the screen some, normal stuff.
Dusty wants a link to this stream, I guess.
It is in the channel you are in. You are in the TS channel. Look to the right in description and you will see the channel.
I suppose.
You're supposed to be one of our people, Dusty. You're supposed to know how to find any one of our guys' streams.
You're talking about a guy
asking.
who's fallen asleep during CTAs twice.
I know.
Called
I
out.
You're just supposed to
someone
sense
who went
it
Navy,
when a stream goes on.
but
I don't think I fell asleep during a CT.
Yes, you did. You were snoring.
yep,
You were fucking snoring. If my hard drive,
fucking TeamSpeak and everything, buddy.
if my hard drive was not corrupted, I could upload the video.
Oh, well, hey. It is what it is when you're tired. When you're tired, it is what it is.
So if there's anything you guys want to see, or any questions you have, or you just want to see us get face rolled some more by that ranger, say something. Let us know what you want to see. I mean, if there's questions, we'll do our best to answer. You want to jump in TeamSpeak and shoot the shit with us, you're more than welcome to. It's exclamation point TS. We also have a Discord channel. I'm not using it right now, but
my shit.
It does have all of the Crowfall information that I accumulate in there. We play tons of different games.
Falling damage.
Exclamation point Discord for that invite. Every weekend we try and do some Crowfall because it's up on the weekend. And I definitely try and do giveaways every weekend.
So I tried crafting my weapon, and it just didn't give me the craft button. It took all the stuff. It said success, but then it only had an abort button.
That ranger is the other streamer? Not in my TeamSpeak. I don't know who that ranger is, but we've run into him twice now.
Go to the statue
There
in
is
the
another
middle.
streamer up right now, Creme de la
Hold
Creme,
up
and I
against that.
believe that's the ranger. Yep.
So he's absolutely
No, the
face
mid-
rolling
middle
us.
one. That one.
So, I mean, more power to him. Yeah, dude, I mean, we're just here to have fun right now. Duels, whatever. We're just kind of roaming around. This is the first day that Ballista Day has been able to get into the game. So
Yay!
we're
I'm
kind
a
of breaking that cherry, legitimately breaking him.
Raising.
Yeah, pretty much. And I mean, honestly, we've done everything there is to do in Crowfall so far.
I mean, I broke his legs, so he has to sit in the chair and play Crowfall.
But yeah, I agree that it probably is the other streamer. I just looked at him on my phone. I think it is. He is legitimately face rolling us in every fight.
Well, if you checked his stream, you can see the server he's on up at the top.
It's probably him. I'm not really paying attention because, again, it's on my phone.
Is
Don't start with me, you eat a dick, sir.
supposed to be a doctor.
I am a doctor of experimental medicine. I am an experimental doctor of theoretical medicine. What?
And somebody's like,
So
"Hey,
you're a
somebody's chasing you guys."
psychiatrist.
He wrecked the Adama team.
Yeah, it was crazy. We got fucked up.
Yeah, we got wrecked. Like, he's totally fucking got this. There you go. There's my medical license for you.
You know what they do when they find us? Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Yeah, you might want to go ahead and look up that license, because I don't think it's real.
Well, make certain you read into it really good. A theoretical doctor of experimental medicine.
Like I said, you're a psychiatrist. Yeah.
So the name Dr. Flamingo came from DayZ when it was back in the fucking betas and alphas of DayZ.
Beta.
Reddit had the thing called the Reddit Rescue Squad. If you broke your legs or something, someone from Reddit would come help you and patch you up. Being the asshole Adama member that I am, I'd run around with syringes full of bleach and soda and inject it in random people.
Or just random blood.
Or just random blood. I wouldn't check your blood to see what blood you needed. I just put in whatever I had. And it was a lot of fun. It was a hell of a lot of fun.
Put radiator fluid in somebody too?
Yeah, we did antifreeze in
Gasoline.
fucking, what was it, DayZ mod.
Gasoline.
Yeah.
We're terrible folks.
Yes.
We run up to you proclaiming that we're here to help you and declare you unfit to be helped, and we'd end up shooting you in the head.
It's called triage, bitch.
That's not how you
It's probably good
triage.
that
was
next
it?
he doesn't have a
I
real
remember-
license, because he'd have numerous malpractice suits.
Yeah, Cream, I think we may have been able to win that, but I mean, he has wrecked us, like face-rolled wrecked us. I have no idea how to defeat that fucking
Oh shit!
the heal that he does. That heal is just
gave away the
insane.
wrong tip.
He just gave away, dude. Look, closer
Twitter's-
you are to me.
So stay on him.
That was a lot of fun. If that is you, that was a lot of fun. Is there anything else you guys want to see? I mean, there's not a lot in the game right now. I mean, we've shown
Take off all
basically
your armor
everything.
and run around naked.
Dragons. I want to see dragons.
There is no dragons.
Take off all your clothes.
You
It's in
can't.
Skyrim, Dusty.
Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck?
I don't know
Fucking
why I can't seem to
dragons.
craft my weapon.
You can't seem to
It-
craft your weapon.
Nope. It says success, and the item sits there like I just crafted it, but all I have is an abort button.
Okay, so you're bugged again.
Yep, I've just left the world.
Yep, it's a stupid little bug. There's quite a few of them, unfortunately.
They're getting better.
Yeah, it is.
He
It's
just
getting
gave
a
away.
lot better.
So when you see Ranger raise her daggers and glow green, she activated her C.
So run the fuck away, huh? Gotcha. Well, I will give that a try if we run into
But she
her
has
again.
lifesteal to her attacks. She's
Ugh.
in melee. If she's in melee, try a tactic.
That's actually really good info.
Yeah, it is.
Gotcha. Oh, that's good to know. I've played the Ranger a little bit, but I've not gone in depth with her. I think Templar is really the only thing I've really played since she's released.
Yeah, we play a lot of games, guys.
No, we do.
Wait until the cursor actually changes.
Bally, are you back in? Or are you done? Or what's going on, buddy?
Now attack it. I am on the PvE world.
Gotcha.
To build the book, and I'm gonna bank it, and then I'm log
Okay.
back in.
Nice.
See if that works.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
I was doing the same.
Oh,
that's pretty important right now.
did we get kicked out of the team when we died?
Yeah, no, when you leave the server, you leave the team.
Oh,
or
right.
the
I
squad.
forgot I had to reload. That's
Yeah.
right. Thanks. Okay.
Yeah, disciplines are gonna be crazy. I'm really looking forward to it. There was a lot of rumor when the first patch hit on Twitter and everything that we might have disciplines this time around. We definitely didn't, but we got the beginnings of the EKs, which is just awesome. I'm totally down for that.
I think it's pretty good though, because it doesn't inundate you with information. You get to learn the base class skills right now, and then you can learn, take the disciplines when they come out and put that on top of what you already know about the class skills.
Yeah, exactly.
Failure.
Wow. I love some of these fucking political shit.
What?
Fucking, it's not true, but it says on this day in 1866, the first U.S. train robbery occurred, and Obama did nothing to stop it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it is at least in part true.
Yeah. See.
Obama didn't do anything to stop it.
God damn it, Obama.
We don't really talk politics on that on stream because that's kind of funny though.
But
is
Mike,
there...
since you brought it up,
Right.
Now
God.
he's streaming, so
Is there anything like you guys want to see skill tree wise or crafting
We're,
wise?
we're safe. Serp is in here.
oh
Zippy,
you
dude.
name it.
Yeah,
We-
that's kind of the running joke here. We play absolutely everything. I've got like 600 or 700 games in my Steam library. Pretty certain everyone else in this channel
That's
with
it?
me. Yeah, see, some of these people have more than me.
I think I'm close to 1,000 right now.
Right now we have Theory Crafters and Hardcore Players and Path of Exile. What else do we have? Lumi's running, Secret World, Star Wars, Star Trek
And
Online.
Star Trek. Yep.
Yes.
Hoping to get a Vermintide
Yes.
game.
Come on, y'all are still playing
Neighbor,
STO?
just like in
really?
Shadowbane, is a
Yes,
lot of
really.
what we've heard.
Shut your
That's
whore mouth,
Nabber,
Dusty.
not neighbor.
Let
Neighbor,
STO
Nabber.
die, bro.
Okay,
Nicker.
I'm drinking, so let me drink and fuck up my words as I please. But yeah, so Gordon is from Shadowbane. He's one of the main guys from Shadowbane, and he's also one of the main guys on this. Blair also had a lot to do with Shadowbane. He's one of the main guys on this as well.
you have to let go of the left click.
They are going to, we're not going to have, there's going to be, what did they say, windowed times for attacking the cities and towns and stuff. So, just like in Shadowbane, where you can't just offline raid it and just wreck it because nobody's there to defend it. There will be a set time where everyone can get on, defend, fight, whatever. Yes, exactly. In fact, I believe in the last live stream they did, where they were going over everything.
Lumi, what Star Wars the Old Republic server?
The the
Prophecy
West Coast
of-
one. Nope.
No, I think we changed from Prophecy when me and Striker went back as free to play.
Yeah, but you guys stopped
Yeah,
playing,
'cause
so
of you.
Church and I went
Hey,
to the
whoa.
West Coast server because, we're West Coast,
No,
so fuck
the
y'all.
reason I quit playing is because as a free to play, I don't want to pay
No, we
anything.
changed servers because of you.
I know, it's because you guys love me. I don't know why. Christ, I'm a fucking asshole. But you guys love me anyways, so that's why I've been here so long. Anyway.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
we were playing on Prophecy of 5, and then also the one that you were on, but we don't play on that one anymore, Sammy.
Jedi
and
Covenant.
now, yeah,
I think. Yeah.
It was, yeah.
So in the last live stream, they did a Q&A with the devs. Blair specifically called it Banes when he was discussing this whole thing. It should be up on YouTube still. Shit. Chris, you want to go check and see if you can find the last Q&A with the devs and post it for him?
Yeah, I'll see. Is it in the Crowfall?
No, I don't think I
info that you
linked
have?
that one. I don't think I linked that one.
Sorry, it'll take me a second. I gotta look at find my two-step key here. Sorry, I just recently did a couple computer builds. My desk is a fucking disaster. Built my wife a new computer, and then I built one of my buddies' fiance a new computer for their engagement present, so I gotta ship it out tomorrow.
Do you know what it's called?
Q&A with the devs? I don't know. Let me see if I have it on my phone still. Isn't that sad? Everything in my life is on my goddamn
And just
phone.
the most recent one?
Yeah, it's the most recent one.
January, maybe?
No, there's definitely one like yesterday,
Shut
day
up,
before.
Louie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but that was what came up.
Oh.
I don't know. I'll have to look for it, I guess. Let me see. Star Citizen, yeah. Dude, we've got...
Oh, yeah.
So, there's the running gag. Even when it's not released, me and Bally are actually going to do a Star Citizen PU, whatever the fuck they want to call it right now, stream tomorrow.
Is it the $65 or the $45?
To get in, access
Yeah.
level now, $69 is access level now. That gets you in to play right absolutely now. It gives you a villa. No, it doesn't come with a villa. Fuck. I'm fucking that all up.
Yes, you are. Every time you talk about it.
I know. Bally, please enlighten.
Okay, there is a package you can currently purchase, which is, I believe, $70 US. Will get you into the game. It will, like right now, it will give you digital copy of the game, soundtrack, yada yada, a bunch of random little stuff, nothing seriously big. There is also another package, and this is what Dr. Flamingo here keeps confusing. There is another package, which is currently available for $65 US. Included in that package is 20 plots of farmland and a villa house. The villa house by itself is worth $120 US on the store if you buy it a la carte. So the package is the house at half price plus 20 plots of farmland. That's an upgrade package. That is an upgrade. It requires an additional game package in order to be able to use it. So you can buy the $65 house farm plot thing only if you also buy another game package.
Thank you, Bally.
You're welcome.
Hey guys, Ghost posted something in the chat and TeamSpeak, but I'm not sure what he's asking about.
I believe that's the latest Q&A.
Awesome. I appreciate you, Chris. I really do.
He lies.
Absolutely not. I appreciate you.
What do you mean, Ghost? What do we want you to do?
Oh, you're doing a confessor? Nice.
How many people do we have in the
Trying
raffle?
out different shit.
Yeah, I think I make.
Our farm's worth anything, Sammy.
Maybe you could tell me if this sounds
what?
familiar, though.
Our farm's
Ace
worth
Q&A
anything.
for March playable placeholders.
That sounds familiar. Farms are worth. That'll be how you feed your guild. So instead of going around chopping trees for apples, like we've been doing, you'll be able to farm pigs and everything to make food.
Hi, Pixie Litter.
So instead of us all having, apples and doing the apple farm, come on now, and doing the apple farm, yeah, you can definitely get like the meat we just went and tried to fucking cook. We will have tons
Will you
of
be
it.
able to get NPCs to farm for you?
Yes, that is what thralls are for.
Nice.
Your thralls will do your farming. You can do them as shop keeps. You can do them as the fucking the video or the photo I sent you, Chris. Link that in chat.
Which one?
The big Crowfall exclamation
Oh yeah,
one.
yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude! I forgot all about it.
Another question. Do you think building aspect will be fun, or is it generic, like plop down generic house or wall and you're done?
Okay, so have you played Ark, Survival of the Fittest or whatever?
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll link it that way.
That's probably not the best way to link it. Hold on, I'll find that.
So you place it like there's another video floating around. I don't have it, unfortunately, bookmarked where it can be easily grabbed and linked. But it places like you're building an arc. So you put your wall up. And, you build your wall into a square. Here, we'll go back to the other server and we'll look at it again. Let's head back to the PvE server and we'll look at the forts one more time.
Hey, our other guy is finally beside us for once. Let's go hunting.
Okay. Alright, here, let's get this other dude. What's his name? Esports?
Right beside us. No, the Butter X or whatever. He's
Oh.
right with us.
Did
He wasn't with
message
us
me?
the last couple engagements. He's standing right beside you.
Oh, hey.
There.
Join. Hold on.
That's the full size.
Join.
Yeah, okay, so out of curiosity, because I just did that without thinking, if I didn't unequip my weapons and armor off of my Templar before I
fine.
switched, okay, it's all still on.
Unless
that
it bugs
vessel?
out, it'll be there.
Okay.
Numpad is fucked up for some reason.
Well, that was interesting.
Uh-oh, headset's dying.
How is your headset dying?
Because I don't charge it.
Oh.
Or derping.
What is the TS info? Do exclamation point TS for me in TeamSpeak.
Lick my balls with 2 S's.ts.nfoservers.com. Password
sure the
is
E in Elite is
Elite247.
capitalized.
Yep.
Capital E. Watch, it won't let you fucking type because it says balls.
Try not to fuck it up because I've been drinking quite heavily lately. And
Lately?
and I don't want to fuck it up and just be like, oh, this fucker gave me a false thing. 24.
.com.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Leave me alone.
Are you putting this in Twitch?
Yeah, it's in Twitch. He's
Are
not.
you putting it in Twitch?
Yeah, it's in Twitch. All you gotta do is
it already is there.
just ask for it.
Yeah.
Exclamation point.
If there's any issues, I can
Yeah.
permaban, so.
Oh, I'm not worried about issues. Here's
Neither
our
am
fucking
I.
Ranger, I think. No. Is it? No.
No, that's
Lumi.
Lumi over there.
Yeah, it's okay, man. Chill out. Chill out.
No, he's coming for us.
I just did it to weird you out too. Yes. I chose Ranger. Might as well test it out, right?
Just wanted your coordinates.
Don't come for me. I'm sorry. You can have my apples.
Phrasing.
I surrender them freely.
Phrasing.
Oh my.
Damn it, George.
Oh, we also play Star Trek Online. A lot of
said
us
that.
does. I think
You
people play
retards play
Smite.
STO.
Hey, Mike, will you keep an eye on TS if he pops in? Get him down here.
I'm looking. It's on one of my screens, so I can.
I love you guys with multiple screens.
Fuck, those tornadoes really get some distance.
I really need to just break down and do monitors instead of the TV, but I don't have a desk to put up yet.
Just fucking. What? Like, you have just a table. I'm using
Yeah,
a
they
nav
do.
point display, and I'm holding up 4 screens right now.
Tornadoes
So.
are kind of nice.
The wife
They are
will
pretty cool.
cut me if I do that. I had an extra
She
monitor out
gave you
here.
permission to get.
I'm pretty certain she was fucking high on fumes at work or something.
Probably.
What you should do is text her before you go to bed, Sammy, and tell her you just went ahead and ordered them ahead of time. And
Do
then,
those tornadoes do knockback?
That won't end well.
and then just
I don't know.
don't answer your phone.
I've never hit anyone with them before.
Oh, that's easy. Well, that is not easy. Okay, that's a lot more expensive than I thought it was. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
How many do we have in the giveaway?
Let me check. Seven.
7
Others.
people.
Now it's 8.
All
It's
right.
probably just added.
Nice.
Let's get some more people in, guys. I
Yep.
want to give away some
Type
more
exclamation
games.
point raffle to be added to the raffle.
Okay.
Hold on, he's gonna hop into TeamSpeak here in a second. How does leveling up work? There's not really any leveling up. So
Simple.
you have
create a character in your max level.
yeah, basically. So you
You
have
have
training.
skills.
You have skill training here. You have a universal training, which you can only do one
What
of,
the shit?
and then you have archetype
The only
training.
one.
You can only train one skill and one archetype at a time. So your universal covers combat, crafting, and exploration. And then you have your tanks, Myrmidon, Templar, Knight. And then, well, fuck me. If I could just do this right for once. Ha! Then you have your DPS class. These ones aren't in the game yet. Stalker, Frostweaver. One day soon, hopefully. But what it is, it's
Yeah.
time-based. I keep doing this. I apologize. So it's time-based. So let's see, Tank, Templar. So with Templar, each one of these takes a certain amount of time. To train Ecstasy, it'll take me 11 days, 23 hours. Festers are pretty powerful. I gotta admit. Ranger apparently is holy shit crazy, because that blew my fucking mind. Butler X, thank you for following, man. It's good to have you. Hopefully we'll get you here in TeamSpeak. Get you going. Make certain you do exclamation point raffle.
Yep. 2 more people and do another drawing.
Yeah, that way we can get you in the raffles, man.
Let's go fuck some shit up.
Alright, let him get in TeamSpeak first. Hopefully we can fuck some shit up.
Yeah,
it is a
similar
little
to
bit
the
like
Eve model.
the Eve model. Chris. Yeah, it is similar to the Eve model. If you need the TeamSpeak information again, Butler, exclamation point TeamSpeak, and Moobot will get it to you.
TS, not the full
TS.
word.
Sorry, I got rid of that one because it was a pain in the ass.
I'm motherfuckers need.
Need some more what? Alcohol? Yes. Yes, I do.
I said
Yep.
help.
Help? Yes, I need help. What are you fucking doing, Dusty? Go buy this game and get your ass in here. I need you to head bash people.
But
We just lost
No
a
buts.
fight,
Go get it.
Dusty, and it's all
Chop, chop.
because you don't own the game yet.
Dude, I could have
because
used
it's
you.
an
True.
alpha.
This is true.
It's all
Dusty,
hinging on you,
I
Dusty.
needed you, bro. I needed you. And you weren't here for me.
It's an alpha, therefore I do not touch it. I don't touch games before betas anymore.
I
Elitist
needed you,
bastard.
Dusty. I needed you, bro.
You failed the
Well-
team.
Well, let's see. What games on my Steam list do I have that are still in alpha?
You failed the team.
Next to nothing.
Let's see. 7 Days to Die.
That's no lie,
Our
Amber.
citizen.
I made her walk home in a fucking blizzard so I could get a Titan kill. And if you
Uphill
do not
both
believe
ways.
me, I will
Space
call her in
engineers.
here and let her tell you herself.
Fucking space engineer.
Fucking space engineers, dude. Game's still buggy as all get out.
Son of a motherfucker.
I mean,
There's Butler.
some days.
Butler in here?
Yep, he's up there. Bring him down.
User was moved to your channel.
Hey, Butler.
Hey,
Hey,
Butler.
how's it going?
Welcome,
Hey,
buddy.
welcome.
Hey,
We are just trying to get a few more people in. I grabbed another confessor here. She doesn't look like she's geared, but I'm trying to get her to join us.
you see Raven X?
Oh,
Yep.
okay. You said confessor. I was
Fucking
like,
cock.
wait, we're playing Eve?
So we're gonna run around and hopefully get a fight that's not with the ranger that keeps nuking our fucking faces, but that's cool. I will
I was
take
hoping
that.
you would go after that ranger because I want to see it.
I
I want to see you get better. That's really the only way you get better is fighting.
well, I
people that are
don't
good.
mind. We will go and
Thanks,
look
Sammy.
around.
Do you need some more wood?
Nah, bro, I don't need
Ha!
no wood.
Phrasing.
You want my apples in
If
your
you haven't
mouth?
done so already, go ahead and type !raffle to get added to the raffle. I believe we only need 2 more people in there to,
Are you
to
fucking
start
kidding
another drawing.
me? Son of a bitch.
What's wrong with you now? Get your shit together, Illumi. Fuck.
Yeah, never. We were in Morsis Mihi and Company, and then we were in
Northern
Test and
Coalition,
Friends,
bitch.
Northern Coalitions, and
Demon Hunters.
we were,
Demon
we were
Hunters.
there.
Oh,
We-
one more.
We were there in one of the
How much
biggest
more do you need?
brawls in Eve history.
Here, Illumi, right here.
No,
Let's get
no,
this
that
tree.
that brawl has been
Hey, Apple.
eclipsed.
If you're wanting to get involved in it, never. I hate to say this. I can't remember the names. I'll have to look it up. But they're part of Pandemic Legion. I can't remember.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh,
Fuck no.
come on, dude.
Come on.
Nobody
No.
needs
Come
to
on.
It's the new. It's like what Test used to do. Dread it.
Dread
They
it
give
was
him free
fun.
money. They give him free money and all that other shit.
I wish there was a local chat so we could just tell all these people to just follow us into
I'm
battle.
sorry, I
Glorious
can't
battle.
ask
Die
to-
in fires.
I
Gloriously.
can't be asked to fucking fuck with PL.
There's a group chat.
Yeah, but I can't get it to fucking work.
Could you touch yourself at night?
I do touch myself at
I
night.
thought group chat was only our team. Because it only pops up when we're in the team.
Yeah, I would love to just say to faction chat. I
Yeah,
don't know.
faction chat would be good.
Like, faction chat, hey fuckers, let's go wreck something. Everyone join up. And face train rape. Words. Alright. Is everyone geared? Everyone good? Let's fucking roll. Let's go.
Do it up.
Let's go get fucked. If we have 10 in chat, or 10 in the fucking raffle, we will draw again. Just need one more, it looks like.
Yep.
Do any of y'all have like secondary gear? Like
Another gear set.
the stuff that you have to go through like blacksmithing or leatherworking to get?
A little bit. I really didn't fuck around with it much. I lost my good shit because I didn't take it off me when the server went down.
Oh no.
So, and honestly, it's pre-alpha. We probably will get a wipe sometime soon because there's another dupe bug going around.
Boomy.
So it is what it is.
I have to craft arrows, so give you a bit.
Okay, hurry it up. Are you making basic arrows, slashing arrows, piercing arrows?
Basic.
Okay, that works.
Basic ass.
Yeah, Nabber, they're not too bad.
Oh, no,
they
I
give you
can't-
free
Dusty,
ships
you
and
don't
all
even
that
have the
other
fucking
shit.
game.
Teach you how to train the right stuff.
Dusty, you gotta get your shit together, bro. Go get the game, get in here, let's rock.
Yeah,
Yep.
once it goes beta.
No. Now.
I wasn't aware y'all were gonna pay for it.
Buddy, if
My
I could
bad.
pay for it, I fucking would.
He was in the military, so therefore we did.
I see what you did
taxes.
There-
Oh.
I don't need any of this shit, guys. I'm just mining it, waiting on fucktard Lumi.
I
God.
will shoot you in the fucking balls.
You know what? I was an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee.
Get good, son. Dual blades, that's what I need. That's
Yep.
the other thing.
Paired long daggers,
Yes,
not
yes,
dual blades.
yes. Yeah.
I just want to make sure
I
I
know
get the
what
wrong
I'm
thing.
fucking talking about.
Whoa! Calm down,
we go.
That's not
son.
culture and heritage.
Calm down.
Waiting on
Woosah.
pick.
You like that one, Sammy? Look what I
I-
just typed.
You know what? I'll let it pass.
Well, not all of us
Pass,
can
Mike.
spell proficient.
Hey,
Yeah.
whoa.
Why? Don't even go there.
Some
Don't
of
even go
us
there.
You got Kentucky education, okay?
And Illinois education, which is worse than Kentucky.
I
Can't even finish a sentence.
have you
We
been
need
to
one
Florida
more
lately?
in the raffle, guys. One more in the
do you
raffle,
know how
and
many
we
people,
will roll
actually?
it.
Oh man.
Get your brother, get your mama, get your
we ready.
sister, whatever.
Sure, I'll join a raffle.
Get your ex-girlfriend's brother's cousin twice removed.
Everybody's
Look
getting
at
the
this
game
little
up in here.
Ewok-looking motherfucker.
You're an
Ewok-looking
Ewok-looking motherfucker. Make certain you
And
are
that's
following
done.
the channel, or you will not win. That's the only thing.
All right.
Hey, even if you just want to follow it long enough to see if you win, and then unfollow, that's fine.
Well, I
Because
mean, at
fuck
least
Sam.
I think you guys would come around and hang out a little bit. Shit.
You know,
Nobody
but
likes
you know,
him.
only so much you can put up with a Kentucky guy. I've put up with him for
Hey,
almost
hey.
over 10 fucking years.
I am
Sometimes I
getting
just
my
want to beat the shit
social
out of him.
interaction tonight, so you can just eat a donkey dick.
See, and he's even talking about sucking donkey dick. It sounded like to me.
Wow. What should you had?
That was taken completely out of context, sir.
That was taken out of context.
And
I was
all
never
his
gonna do
views are
anything like
gone
that,
because
unless they're sheep.
Sammy just said he sucked
Are
a
they
donkey
sheep?
dick.
Butler's
Oh
like,
my
dude,
God, where's
what
Looney?
the fuck did I
Sorry,
get myself
Butler.
I'm heading
into?
towards your dots.
Somebody's
Just go.
No, we need you to actually group up with us. Apparently,
Yeah.
you're the OP class.
You're the OP, bro. Get your shit
I don't know
together.
how to run it.
Everything's gonna be reliant upon you when you
I
get
forgot
here.
we
just so
had
you know.
somebody new in here. Usually
If
it's
we
just
die,
them,
it's
you know, and
all
they
your
can't say
fault.
nothing back.
You know what? If we die,
Dusty.
it's fucking
streaming.
Striker's fault. Someone needs to ping that motherfucker. Tell him to get on that druid and get the fuck in here and heal some
Yeah.
bitches.
Where's our fucking healer?
Dusty, I'm
Hey,
looking
we
at
can
you,
blame
bro.
the new guy. I blame Butler.
You can't blame Butler. He's new. He doesn't know what he's in for. He's
Damn,
probably
Leggy's
never
out there.
gonna come back. It sucks, but it's true. Most people jump in and they're like, "Oh, these guys sound. Oh God, they're awful." We need one more in the raffle, guys. If you have not entered the raffle, enter the raffle.
I wonder if I did or not. Fair.
I don't know if I entered the raffle or not.
Are you
No, I
following the
watched it, you
channel,
did.
Dusty?
No, not at the moment.
Then you're not gonna win, bro. I'm sorry.
Well,
You-
that's unfortunate.
Follow the
It's
channel.
unfortunate.
You don't have to get
The hell is that?
notifications. I don't.
All right, Lumi added himself. I'll draw it here in a
It
minute.
wouldn't let me go in. I guess I'm a bad boy.
You're probably
No,
already
Mubot
in it.
has a cooldown.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. I actually tried to see what I could do about that, but it wouldn't take.
Okay, you guys are that way.
So we have 21 people watching. We only have 10 in the raffle. If you guys want to get in now, man.
Everybody get in.
It has about a 30-second cooldown.
We're giving out games. We are talking Crowfall. We are just basically hanging out and fucking around at this point.
There you go. Now you got enough. Fucking
There,
God, if I
that
win,
works.
I'll randomly select somebody in team in the stream to give it to.
Sounds like a plan. Roll
All
that
right.
shit, Chris.
Coiled.
You dirty fuck. I call that as cheat. Roll that again, Chris.
All right, rolling again.
I laugh my ass off of a
Message
chosen person.
JPEG.
Message JPEG, are you still there, buddy? Say
No.
something.
No.
He's still watching.
Give him some time. Stream
Yeah,
delay.
yeah. Say something in chat, man. Let me know you're
Right,
there.
Valley.
All right,
You
are we
gold
good?
thief.
Are we good? Can we go in? Let's go find some trouble.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Come on, guys.
Oh my God! What's with you fucking bastards stealing my gold?
Hey man, it's Alpha.
Message JPEG, are you still there, buddy?
Come on, Sammy or Lumi, we're moving.
I'm coming. I had to finish off my stone and then chase down the fucking block.
I guess give
They
him
need to
another
fix that
minute
shit.
or two. See if he's
He
still
probably
there.
fell asleep. He
Yeah,
probably
we'll give
passed
it some
out.
time.
Yeah, he probably did. Fuck, I'm boring as hell. I know it.
I wish I could craft and run at the same time.
Probably
This
some
isn't
bot.
7 Days to Die, mate.
You know, if it actually had good graphics, it'd be a fun game.
They did. They did. They finally added the Templar. We're looking at the Winged Fey Assassin will be our next
Hey,
character.
there he is.
There he is.
Awesome. All right, guys, keep me alive for a second while I pass him a key. Look for it in your Twitch message. Have 47 following tonight, guys. 47 following.
I got 56.
On following?
Yep, on followers.
No shit. What the fuck is going on with my stream or with
Because you
my
have
counter?
it. Yeah, I am refreshing it now.
Oh,
You are
Bally.
at 56.
Nice,
That's awesome.
56. We've passed 50 tonight, guys. Congratulations.
Woo!
Thanks everybody for following.
Yes, we can see you.
Yeah,
typing.
I can see you typing
Yes.
now, bud. Check your Twitch notifications. I
It's
just
probably
messaged
delayed.
you with the key. So let's just look for some trouble.
Just building some more arrows. Give me 1 second to grab these
You
out.
can only stack 200 basic arrows, just FYI. And out of the advanced arrows, you can only stack 100 arrows. Anybody need any iron? Got some right here.
Yes. That way. Okay.
What did you? What did? What did?
We need someone to craft some advanced arrows, though.
What did the guy win?
Fall back on basic
A
arrows.
random game. I don't know what it was. Quest Run, maybe? I think it was Quest Run. If it was, I like that game quite a bit. It's a good... It's not turn-based, it's time-based. So there's like, brief time where you can't do anything. It's kind of reminds me, the way the combat is, kind of reminds me a little bit of KOTOR, except it's not 3D. Does that make sense? I don't know. It may not make
Alright,
sense.
I'll be back,
Nabber,
boys.
we have so many games. It's not even
I gotta
funny.
reboot.
We don't even know what we have to give
All
away.
right. See you, Dusty.
We just have to
Hey,
pay.
I'll be
There's
back in like
probably a good
10 minutes.
40
Reboot.
or so left
Alright.
on that list of just games. I think I added like 25 this morning. It's just keys that I haven't redeemed over the weeks or whatever.
And if that code don't work on Steam, try Origin just in
no,
case.
that one's definitely a Steam.
Okay.
All right,
As I
let's,
was saying, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna reboot and also go make tacos.
and you're gonna go
All right, go
buy
get steak
Crowfall.
hour. Go get.
No, I'm not.
All right, let's keep hunting,
pay
guys.
bills.
See what we can find.
User disconnected from your channel.
Never know, we may get lucky and run into a big group.
And then get murdered.
I will take it, man. Fight's a fight.
You will take it in the butt.
I will take it in the butt, and I will say, thank you, sir. May I please have another?
Cream pie.
If you're just joining us, we are doing giveaways. Every time we get 10 in the giveaway list or in the raffle, we
Yeah, let me
will
go
be
ahead and
giving it
reset
away.
that.
Raffle is being
I was
reset.
waiting for a message to get back.
Yep.
But
Raffle
let
is
me reset
being reset right now.
User joined
Yep.
your channel.
Oh,
Please
Very
follow
nice.
the channel and go ahead and
Yep.
Who's that over
exclamation
there?
mark raffle. To
One
enter.
of our people.
Oh, there's Elric.
Just do exclamation point raffle and follow the channel.
Yep. It was reset, so go ahead and put yourself back in the raffle if you were. Or if you weren't, go ahead and put yourself back in there now. There's a cooldown on Moobot. It's about 30 seconds. So just give it a few seconds.
Desophos, thanks for the follow. Nice to see you. We're playing Crowfall. We're talking Crowfall. Anything you want to know, we'll do our best to answer. We are doing giveaways. Other than that, man, sit around and enjoy. If you want to talk to us real time, you're more than welcome to join the TeamSpeak. Exclamation point TS in Twitch chat. Give you the information.
If you didn't get a message from Moobot after you typed !raffle, please try it again. The Moobot has about a 30-second cooldown. It's unfortunate. I tried to remove it myself, but wasn't able to.
So I want to place my house right there in the center.
Right?
Oh, it's
It's
just
a
a
Hellcat.
Hellcat.
Just a Hellcat.
I just saw red, man.
I know, right? So you should be able to dash across this, Bally. I don't think I can.
I don't think I can get all the way across now because it goes down towards the ground too.
I got
Dip
across.
right through the water.
No, yeah, the water's not actually there. Before everything got fixed to where your fucking nameplates showed up, you could hide in the water and ambush people, and your nameplates wouldn't show up, and you have no water, like no hell or oxygen or anything.
Oh yeah.
It is pretty cool. So I am getting a little bit of frame drop and a little bit of
Same.
So there's probably a fight going on somewhere that we just don't know about. Dude, yeah, Crowfall is the shit, man. What do you want to know? We can tell you as much as we know.
Is that a person? Is that a person to
Where?
the north?
I've got a pig.
Oh,
I see a cemetery
Maybe
to the
it's
track 'em down.
southwest.
To the southwest.
Southwest towards, yeah, cemetery.
In pre-alpha, most of what there is to do right now is, gathering, crafting, and there is some PvP to be had.
There's a ton of PvP to be had. The only thing to do is gather
craft and PvP.
Build a little bit of
and
stuff and
PvP.
then PvP, yeah.
The worlds are not small in size at the moment. They're pretty friggin' large. We've probably covered a quarter of it just in this little walk. Maybe a quarter of it.
Ooh, Elven Grave here.
The price is going up on April 1st. If you're gonna buy now before all that shit goes down, because you won't get into the alpha or you won't get into this phase.
Well, the next beta phase, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not just the $4 increase; it's also, pushes you back to the beta 3 phase.
Yep, and they're accepting beta 2s right now. That's rolling out slowly.
Yeah, if you get in now, you'll get into beta 2. And it's also a little cheaper. Right now, yes, it's $69 to get into the alpha, but the alpha should, I understand, only be going on for another few weeks.
They're saying almost all beta 2s will be in by the end of this month.
Yep.
It is pretty interesting. Once you understand what's going on, you can get your gear crafted pretty quick, and then there's not a lot to do. Like, we are literally just roaming around on a giant map without tracking or anything, looking to see if we can find someone to fight.
Yeah, end game
Goes
right
down
now is
in the pit?
basically
Yeah,
maybe
I'm just down
you
in the
might be
pit.
able to possibly do some necromancy if you really grind it out.
Yeah, necromancy is in, but it's extremely hard to do right now. Like Chris is saying, the cinnabar, which is required for necromancy, is extremely rare. Let's see. All right, I'm heading directly south.
Come on, Jeeves. That'd be you, Mr. Butler. You're now Jeeves. The Butler's too
Butler.
much of a mouthful.
Poor guy.
There are some people
Phrasing.
playing.
There is a lot of people playing. It's just the map is legitimately large. There's no real way to show you how big it is, but when we come across another mountain, I'll scale it to the top and show you what I can see.
Yeah, I believe maps are going to be included with the cartography skill.
Yep. Once that's in, we'll also have the scout ability.
And exploration, I'm sure, will take a greater role.
Belly, I'm assuming that is you.
That's-
It is.
yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you guys on the other side of that?
Yep.
But right now, currently, without the cartography skill, there's no maps.
Yeah, and
Like,
there's no
map system.
tracking in right now. Rangers will be able to track, and then duelists can track. And I think everyone will have a basic form of tracking to be able to find people on these giant maps.
That's gonna be Belly. Who's standing on top of the hill?
That's me jumping up on top of the hill.
I see that, but there's somebody jumping at the very top. Who's that?
That's me jumping up on top of the hill.
So.
Oh, I totally thought you were the. I'm sorry. I thought you were the Mormon again. Still,
Nope.
I forgot you switched.
Yep. Trying out the
So
compressor.
there's
at
a
the
lot that's not implemented.
I mean, right now we are literally just roaming around.
Looking for a fight.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot right now. We've caught a few people out.
We've made some harvesting potions. We've made some crafting potions. We left. We cried.
We got
our
some
asses
kills.
handed to us.
Oh
and
yeah.
We've gotten some kills. We've gotten killed.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's just us.
Oh my god. Someone left all their shit.
Nice.
Oh wow.
What did they have?
Wow.
Please tell me it was good ranger shit.
It's
No.
all just a bunch of basic stuff.
It was a duelist.
Hey, what is that? You would?
Yep.
Yeah.
Aw.
Make certain guys you spirit bank stuff you don't want to give to the enemy. I guess I'll start spirit banking a little bit of shit here.
Is there any real advantage to leaving stuff like that instead of spirit banking it?
You just give it to the next person who kills you. I mean, this is a
Yeah.
full set of duelist gear. This is what I just picked up there.
Nice.
No, I mean like instead of spirit banking it.
Well,
Like,
just,
why
like,
would he leave that there instead of
because
putting it
he
in a spirit
didn't
bank?
know that he could recover his body. He went and chose a new vessel instead of.
Oh,
So, I mean,
I gotcha.
it's very common, like I was saying. This happens all the time. Instead of going to the center statue and recovering your corpse, you will see people just go and grab a new vessel, and there's a lot of rage about it because they just lost all their shit. Is one of y'all harvesting?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
Chop chop.
And you'll hear a lot of rage on the forums, on Reddit. You know, people raging about how they lost all their shit in the first 5 minutes and they spent 3 hours crafting it all. But really, it's not a big deal. Their issue was not
I mean,
understanding.
if you took 3 hours to craft it all,
Well, their issue is not understanding how the respawn system works. Don't ever go and pick a new vessel, because that does just get rid
Always
of
recover
all
your body
shit. Yeah.
first.
Recover your body.
Recover your body, bank your shit. Then, if you want to make a new vessel, then do it then.
Yep.
This game does not seem Care Bear friendly.
It's not going to be Care Bear friendly. Because it's all PvP. There's no PvE. You can't go out and farm up, junk to build more junk. You have to go onto these PvP servers and get the good stuff. I mean, we could easily go and craft everything with slag and tier 1 shit, but I mean it's legitimately shit. We just used a few. I had some left over in my inventory from last test of dregs material, which is what this PvP servers are called, or dregs, and it's rank 4 and rank 3. I had some blues and greens, and just comparing the basic shit we made with the slag
User
and
disconnected
junk
from your channel.
to what we made with the
Butler.
Do what, bud?
Yeah, that was Butler.
No. But compared to what we made with, the higher ranked gear, the stats on it, the durability were just extremely better.
I think he froze back here too.
Is he still there? Do we need to
Yeah,
cover
he's
him?
still standing
Okay.
there.
Let's go back to him, cover him until his body's gone. I don't want him to get ganked. He may have crashed yet. He's literally just standing there. Yeah, he's crashed.
Yep. Okay, he's off.
Alright. That way he doesn't lose his stuff. I imagine he's probably crafted some decent shit.
Probably.
So we're gonna head over this hill, See what's on the other side. We should be approaching one of the other spawns now, so. I didn't catch how many people were on server now.
I did not either when I hopped in.
Like around 30 last time
yeah.
I logged in.
So there should be some targets, and I mean we are getting later in the evening, so we might not get any. They maybe all be West Coast. I didn't even bother to check the West Coast server. But I mean, as a Care Bear, you can definitely succeed in this game as a Care Bear. But what needs to happen is you need to have a guild that'll protect you while you mine, or a guild that's willing to just give you all the shit they mined when they are on the dregs.
So that you can do the crafting for
And
them.
then you craft like a motherfucker. You train everything into crafting. Yep, guys, we're at a spawn point here.
As it happens, we are such a guild, and we could use somebody to craft for us.
We're always looking for people. Crowfall will be our big game. We do play everything on under the sun. So
And then some.
And then some.
Yep.
There's a spawn point.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm going to bed. Have a nice night.
Lumi, you with us?
Good night, bud.
Have a good night, bitches.
I am not. Hold on.
User disconnected from your
I
channel.
went into the house. I'm nearby.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
right there.
This is it looks like an order spawn point. It's always a bad idea to run into the spawn point because everybody can spawn right there.
I'm actually, I'm
Yeah,
going
we
to
can
take
roll.
Mike's advice and I'm going to go to bed as well.
All right, Dusty, take care.
Yeah, I'll see
Alright,
y'all for
Dusty.
Path tomorrow or something.
All right, man.
While I'm waiting on ops.
Yeah. We'll be here.
I don't
Yes.
see anybody around order.
Yeah, have a good night.
No, I don't
Yeah,
either.
I'll
So
see
I
y'all
guess we're
later.
gonna run up there.
User disconnected from
Well,
your
there's
channel.
also like 3 spawn points around.
There's also their castle, which is where we should be going right now. Because
Okay.
if they're not over here, they're probably up there taking the chests. And if they're not there taking the chests, we're gonna take the chests.
Yeah, boy.
Thanks, Napper.
Hey,
You
I
have
don't
yourself a
think
good
we
night.
ever even
Good
went
night,
up
Napper,
into
man.
our own
Good night,
castle.
It was great having you. Come back and see us anytime, man.
Run Crowfall on weekends.
Yep,
Next time there will be milk and cookies.
maybe. Unless my fat ass eats it all.
There will be more
In which
giveaways, I'm
case-
pretty sure.
There will always be giveaways. As long as I've got keys, there will be giveaways. And a few of the Adama members donate their keys to me for the giveaways, so.
Yep.
Alright, be on your guard, guys. This is where people like to congregate.
Yeah, DeSophos, if you're interested, you want to get with us, I am sure, all of us would love to have somebody that's just focused on crafting and just wants to be protected, and we'll protect you, sure.
Yeah, my wife, who was playing with us earlier,
Neighbor,
if you saw
that'd
us
be
on
awesome.
the PvE earlier, she's
We'll
one of the
look for you,
same.
bud.
She's not a PvPer, she's a PvEer. She's gonna just be building and shit for us, crafting stuff, collecting the basics.
Go check inside the keep for the chests. I don't see any on the walls. They
Yeah.
should be some inside the keep. Ow, don't do that.
Yeah,
Damn it.
ow. Hurt.
I just walked right off the edge too.
Yep.
No, a
All
bunch of
3
us,
of us.
are very serious PvPers. I was actually PvP commander for one of the largest guilds in Skyforge. A lot of us have real PvP skill.
Redbeard14, thanks for the follow, man. Make certain you do ! raffle to get in.
These chests inside the keep are
So,
to be stripped.
okay,
Yep.
10 minutes is how long it takes for a chest to respawn. So, someone has been here within 10 minutes. We need to heal up if anyone has pots.
Do you have a heal spell?
I have one, but I have to have damage being dealt.
Ah.
Get in the corner here, guys. Nice and hidden.
Right now, Redbeard, the only package that will allow you to get in is the $69 package for Alpha. However, the beta should be coming out here in the next few weeks. The beta 2 package for $45 will allow you to play, we believe, and it seems to be confirmed, by the end of the month.
Do they not have stuff like Amber anymore?
Yeah, no, all that's up, but it's going away April 1st.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm
all
glad I
of this
grabbed
is
it when I
going away
did.
by April 1st. April 1st.
So when April 1st rolls around, there's going to be more packages, but they're not going to be what it is
Right.
now. It's going to be beta 3 and then beta 4, beta 5, so forth, so on.
There
Oh,
you go, Faust.
okay. There's someone out here, but they're dark side as well.
Are there chaos?
Yeah.
Nabber, I look forward to dueling you.
Avlarin.
Is that the other
First.
confessor in our group?
No, that's Raven X.
Okay. I don't know how to uninvite, so meh, just leave them.
Flash kick.
Is it? Does it work?
I don't know. You're the party lead. How would I know?
How would I
Guessing.
know?
Try it.
Yes. What's
Welcome.
that dude's name? Let's get him an invite. Raffle 4 is anything, man. I've got a whole bunch of keys that are literally just chilling, and I think I have like 46 or 47 keys left to give away for just random games.
These are very shiny
Hey, guys, I just
bricks.
saw a red flash up on my screen.
Nice.
It may have been just a glitch, because that happens quite often, but we are right next to all 3 of their spawns. We are in
Lumi.
their castle.
Lumi, you don't appear to be healing. You might need to eat a little bit
Redbeard,
of food.
the raffle is for
My
one of the
food is
games
full.
that we have here. We have a list of about
Strange.
50 games, and you're just going to get a
Indeed.
random game from the list.
I am healing. It's just extraordinarily fucking slow.
He may not have the skills in healing and heal over time.
I don't.
I don't.
Well, I don't know.
There's 7 people in the raffle right now. Once it gets to 10, we will do another drawing.
So I'm just kind of hanging off in the corners,
Go
guys.
ahead and add yourself with exclamation point raffle.
Once they come in, we'll see what we can do. Lumi, if you have 2 or 6 ore on you, you can craft a heal over time potion. Out of combat healing buff. Woo! Words.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Potions and flasks. Pots. 2, 2, 4. Okay, 6.
Dude did have a lot of shit on him. That Erickson, thanks for the follow, man. I actually know your name. I've talked to you a few times on Discord. I think it's you. May not be. Who knows? I'm a little drunk. I apologize. A desiccated human torso. 2 of them.
In the chest?
No, I just trashed it. It was some I picked up off that dude.
Ah.
I think we're at 9 people in the raffle right now.
Alright, we need 1 more, man. And we'll do another giveaway. Do you guys want to continue to hang out here, or do you want to move on?
I don't care.
Always got to keep moving. Cover your tracks.
You guys want to head down to one of the spawns?
There it is. That's 10.
Got
Nice.
10. All right, guys.
Want me to do a drawing?
Yep, pop that raffle. Will y'all cover me? I'm going to go back in the castle here. So I
Alright.
can do pass a key.
To Sophos.
Congratulations to Sophos. I will pass you a key through Twitch private message here in 1 second.
Notifications?
It should not have added you twice.
No.
Oh no, stream died. Oh no, it didn't die. Every time I alt tab, it automatically kicks in my fucking BRB screen.
Yeah, it doesn't have multi-screen activated, so...
No, I don't have multi-screen activated, and I'm not using broadcaster at the moment.
Right.
Ready to reset?
Yep, go ahead and reset. We'll get some more people in.
Raffle is reset. If you were in the previous raffle, go ahead and add yourself again.
Velfear, I think you just missed it. You'll have to do it again here in about 30 seconds.
We're moving, Lumi. We're outside.
No, he got it.
I know.
Okay.
I was grabbing my potion using it.
There is unfortunately a 30-second cooldown on Moobot. I tried to get rid of it and wasn't able to. We're gonna have to figure out another chat solution for the future, but for right now, this is what we have. This is what we're working with.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're talking Crowfall tonight. Any questions? Do everything we can to answer it. I mean, really, it's all about Crowfall. We want to get people in this game. It's going to be awesome.
There's about a 30-second cooldown on Moobot, so if you type it again here in a few seconds, it'll work.
All right, let's head north. So we've been just kind of roaming around, kind of looking for trouble, I guess. We've had a couple good fights. We've had some really good fights with a fucking crazy ranger. Like, I mean, wow, crazy. Right now we're just walking around looking for anything. I do hear trees being chopped. So be on the
Crazy.
lookout. Nah.
Oh, did it just
I
have
don't hear
Elf here
anything.
again?
Did it? You should be able to see all of the people in it.
Where would I see that?
It should be at the very bottom.
Cannot see a list. No,
User
that
list.
doesn't.
Yeah, I don't
So-
think it shows a list.
It should be set to only allow one entry. So I mean, if you guys have any questions about Crowfall, or gaming with us in general, or fuck anything really at this point, we're answering questions, we're having fun, giving shit away. We're always thumping for more people to join our guild. Don't have to, but we'd love to have you. We love playing. We're playing everything right now. Crowfall is our next big game besides Star Citizen. We have quite a bit in Crowfall and quite a bit in Star Citizen. Time and money invested. We have a full castle. Our guild's the Adama Guild. The guy who has our banner and our castle and everything is at PAX East at the moment, so he's not here to enjoy with us. But we searched and couldn't find it. So it may not even be listed yet. I don't know if Phil has done it. Apollo is our is the guy who has all that information. If he hasn't done it yet, yeah. Sorry, my voice is going.
You've been talking for like 4 straight hours.
Yeah, it's okay. It's going out, and I've been yelling quite a bit too. So, but Phil, Apollo has all the information, and I don't know if he's registered it as a guild yet. Hopefully he has, but if it's not showing up on, there we are, guys.
Yep.
Yeah,
If it-
I hear it. It's mining.
Mining.
Gotta assume the gold on the right.
Dom also has a full alliance with Ember Legion, so we have friends too.
Found him. On me.
So once we go in there, we're gonna have a big presence, and really try to do something with this game.
The lag is real.
That
Down.
was the victory.
Yeah.
He really didn't have a chance, poor guy.
No, I didn't. I'm not seeing. It's weird though. It's like there's no. Okay.
Your
There we
errors
go.
are there.
It was weird because like I'd hold it down. Oh.
Pour down a little of your drink for the fallen.
All right. He will
Okay,
be.
that's what that does.
He will be respawning, but I don't want to spawn camp. That's just fucking ridiculous. So, let's move on.
Yeah. Yep. It's nice of him to, have a heal.
We're out
overtime
by
potion.
gold. We're not that close to his spawn.
Yeah, but he'll be coming back, and I don't want to hit the same guy
Oh, yeah.
twice. That's just rude.
Did something just hit me?
Maybe? Did you take damage?
Yeah, it seems to be going all weekend, every weekend, at least for the
It'll
the
be-
timetables that they have right now.
I think it ends at 10:30 p.m. on Sunday Eastern time. And tests have been going every weekend.
I don't know.
They just sent out an email saying that they plan on going to. There's someone mining ore close by, or not ore, stone. Anyway, they just sent an email that they're going to be doing 24/7 tests soon. So
Probably within the next few weeks.
today we just had our patch for the first part of Eternal Kingdoms. There's player-owned buildings being built on the PvE server, which is a big step forward. And soon, there's going to be a lot of shit going down. Updates have been very frequent. Here we go, guys. Ganeshan, south, directly south.
Get him.
I don't think he's actually there. Yeah, he is. Okay. He's going to
Pretty
ground.
damn far away.
Fucking fast little shits. He's underground.
Yeah, there's no way I'm catching up.
I actually didn't
What can you
see-
do about that? Like, how can you chase him? when
You
he
have
goes underground?
to see him burrow. If you look on the ground, you can see him burrow. You can hear him too. I didn't see him
Let him
with a
scamper away.
rapier though. Like I actually didn't see his
There's
rapier.
a spawn point right up there. He
Yeah.
might have just respawned.
No, he took off running. But
No,
I-
but I mean, he may have just spawned and not even had a chance.
yeah,
to
but he
equip a
wouldn't been
weapon.
able to. Actually, there's a guy up here at the spawn point.
I hear somebody mining.
No, I got a guy right here.
There's a guy on the other side too, back on the right.
Let's go, move.
I mean, you keep on taking off ahead of us. and
You're way
engaging-
too far, dude.
Engaging alone,
Well, you know how it is
so
with
you
me.
know.
I think you guys just need to catch up.
There are two people back there.
All right, let's
Okay,
go.
follow Lumi. Follow Lumi. See one on the tree,
There's three.
and one's a centaur.
Three.
Yeah.
They have a healer, so
I like
Okay.
the burning hands ability.
Oh, you got me. Come on. Why can't I use that? Damn it.
T. Use T to switch your weapon. Lumi, come back to us. Come back to us. Don't
Yep.
run away.
Damn it. Hello, fuckers, fast.
Lag.
Just Sophos seems to be asking about Adama's guild presence?
What do you want to know? I mean, we're gonna do everything we can to be a decent-sized guild in the game.
Damn, I'm stunned. I'm going down. I'm going down. Come on.
Get that centaur.
Damn, what the fuck is going on there? Huh.
I don't know what the hell.
Lag, it's okay.
Ah, horrible fucking lag.
Again, pre-alpha. He's down. And the rat fucked off? No, the rat didn't.
No, I
Now
think
he
the
is.
rat was looting me, I think.
The ESO forums, dude, that was ages ago. Yeah, we don't have a huge web presence, just to be honest. We stay together. We used to have a website. It got all fucked up because people couldn't keep their mouths shut and not be dicks. So, I mean, really, it's just us in TeamSpeak. And
I'm like,
yeah.
wait, who's talking about it? That's good.
Well, not
So
even.
a lot
I thought
of
we
us
were
are on
all dicks.
TeamSpeak every day. That's really
Alright,
the.
let's go. Away
Yeah,
from
oh,
the spawn.
God, true.
Away from the spawn. I don't want to fight on spawn. Yeah, I know there's reasons to have a nice website. Chris can make us one. We just haven't
Quinn
done
and I
it.
were talking about it earlier.
So, I mean, it'd be nice. Honestly, when I have people in stream, I say, hey, you want to join us? Join us. You don't want to join us? Don't join us. We play a lot. We have a lot of fun. I mean, it is what it is.
You guys still alive?
Yep.
Nice, heading your way.
I'm just moving away from the spawn. I don't really care to fight on spawn. There just happen to be a couple of people there. Yeah, maybe in the future we will get a website back up. I know there's one attached to the TeamSpeak server.
Yeah, we actually really need to do that.
I think it's still attached to the TeamSpeak server. I'm pretty certain we just paid for it. Chris, Mike Bitches would be who to talk to about that, though, because I know you do a lot of the web dev stuff. Anything else you want to do tonight, Bally? Just look for
Not
more
on
fights?
here, no.
Okay. Does anybody have any more questions about Crowfall? Chris, how many do we have in the draw or the raffle?
Alright, guys. I'm gonna head back to the spawn and log for the night because I gotta work tomorrow morning.
No worries. I think we're gonna call it on this tonight. As soon as Chris gets back and checks to see how many we have in the raffle, we'll give something else away.
OKO.
So thank you everyone for joining us. Thanks for the follows. I really appreciate it. Crowfall is amazing. It's going to be amazing. The passion behind this project is awesome. I mean, just to hear the devs talk about it, their heart and souls being poured into it. If you're interested in PvP, anything like that, right? Interested in deep crafting system or, city building within the player base, it's definitely worth checking out.
And you guys definitely want to stick around until Chris gets back and we could run that next raffle.
Yep,
Last
we're
one
gonna
there.
do one less raffle.
Excuse me, sorry.
We'll keep the stream live until then. After that, I'm going to get off here and go get another fucking beer. Chris, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, hey, how many do we have in raffle, buddy?
Let me check. I was looking up possible options for getting that website back.
Oh, yeah, no worries, buddy. NFO Servers, I think, is who hosted the last one.
Yeah, but it was kind of shitty.
Well, that's because none of us are web devs.
No, we want a really good system.
Yeah, whatever, man. You're in charge of that shit. You're smart. I'm just a fucking hillbilly. You guys are lucky I'm not, Ooh. Belly, are you craft or chopping?
Tin.
Ideally,
Yeah, I just
something
started
with like
chopping tin.
Oh.
a pre-built framework, but that I can also, go into the code myself and change things.
Alright, we'll figure it out after this. What do we have in stream? Or in raffle? Fuck me, I can't talk. Lots, little.
Five.
We have 5 in raffle. Anyone else want to get in raffle? Now is the time.
Are you gonna do another drawing?
Yeah,
without
we're gonna do
getting to
another
10?
drawing, without getting to 10, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna do another drawing whenever everybody else gets in.
Yep.
Whoever wants to get in, just get in now.
Anyone else want to do the raffle? We're gonna close it here in a second, draw, and call it. Exclamation point raffle. Follow the channel. It has been awesome to have you guys with us tonight. I appreciate every one of you. Thanks for putting up with it, listening in, and adding to the conversation, honestly. Thanks a lot. It's been great. Alright, give it another, 2 minutes and go ahead and close it.
Alrighty.
But thank you everyone for joining in. It has truly been awesome, and I have really enjoyed tonight. I hope we've answered questions. I hope you guys have a little bit better understanding of Crowfall.
Unfortunate, there's absolutely no waypoint system at all to
User
guide
left
you
your
home.
channel.
No, not really.
All right, guys. Thanks again, everybody. I know Sammy already said it, but thanks for watching. It's been awesome. Been awesome playing Crowfall tonight. Guys, have a good
Veilfear,
night.
I cannot build
For sure. Have a good night, Lumi.
the
Oh, yeah.
I can't do any base building right now. I can show you what other people are doing. I just don't have
User
access to it
disconnected
at the
from your
moment. Is that
channel.
something you'd like to see? Alright, Chris, go ahead and close it and do the drawing. Alright, man. Give me a
You're
second.
the bow tie.
Fear the bow tie, you still here, buddy? Yeah, Val, give me a second to get some shit put up here. I'll switch servers and show you what's been built by the players.
User joined your channel.
No, I think I think you just don't have the permissions to use that command to Sophos.
Right now, base building is only on the PvE world building server. And the reason for that is it was just introduced as of today. I'm just throwing some shit back into my inventory here in my spirit bank. And then I will jump out. Redbeard, you just missed the raffle, buddy.
Yeah, that was the last raffle for tonight. But we will be doing more raffles. Probably, what, next week?
I may stream tomorrow night, depending on
Oh, okay.
you know, what I need to get done during the day. So if it's like crazy amount of shit and I'm tired, I'm just gonna go to bed.
Alright, well, maybe tomorrow, but definitely Friday next week.
All right, Fear the Bowtie, I am glad you are here. Let me start logging out here. I'm going to switch over and I'll pass you a key. You'll get it in a Twitch private message. Succeed. I'm going to show you what's built so far. I may do it again tomorrow, and if I do stream tomorrow, I will have giveaways the entire time we're streaming. We've been going for about 4 hours tonight, so it's kind of wearing down.
We did really kind of cover most everything there is to do right now in the game.
So
we didn't obviously play or showcase every single class that's available, but there's harvesting, there's crafting.
Yeah, anyone can
and
stream this
there's
game in
PvP.
current form. Yep, it is. There's no NDA or anything. I did just log into the world building server, and it looks like they are trying to build a keep all the way around
Oh, wow.
One of the spawn
the
points.
spawn point,
Oh, wow.
and it's massive.
Are they trying to trap you in?
That's awesome. This is a fort right here. You'll see, made of wood. And this is a castle or keep wall over here. There is a lot of lag at the moment. There's some combat going on off to the right of me here in that camp. So there is a little bit of lag. You can see, a lot of it's not set yet, but there'll be archer points here. The way the walls are placed are kind of like in Arc Age, or not Arc Age, Ark Survival Evolved, the dinosaur game. These are all player built that you see here. I do believe this house wasn't here as well, so I think this is a player owned home as well. You can see how thick the walls are, and yeah, this shit's pretty intense. Oh, it looks like they did block. Nope. Oh yeah, they did. Holy shit.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to build it
Holy
all the way around the
shit.
spawn point to trap people in.
No, it's not the spawn point. They've built it all the way around those houses that were off there. Holy
wow.
shit.
That's kind of a dick move.
That is awesome. I'm running a GTX 970 for the Win Edition. And it is currently using...
Oh, wow, yeah, that's a lot of wall.
70% of my graphics card at the moment. And that's with my streaming software running, though. I'm using XSplit Gamecaster at the moment for that. But everything you see here is player created. They've definitely been busy since we were gone.
They've been very busy since you left for that PvP server.
And it's still going. Let me walk up here and see if we can see them placing walls.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, I cannot wait till
All of this is new, like, since, you left for the PvP server.
So here are the people doing
That's
it, I'm
just
assuming.
crazy.
Let's see if we can watch them place any. Maybe? I don't know. Thought these were the guys doing it. Yep, there they go. As soon as I fucking look away. So it's literally just getting placed. It's not getting built or anything. I'm certain that'll be later. And so he should have, he doesn't even have a paper in his hand. He should have a deed that is in his inventory. And that's what he's using to place all this, is a little piece of paper in the inventory. There you can see the Ganetian.
Called an alarm. That one.
So yeah, this is pretty fucking sweet. He has made his own kingdom. Like, legitimately made his own fucking kingdom. And because the Ganetian was in the way, he couldn't place it to where it's stuck.
It's later.
Yeah, he's gonna bring it back around, it looks like.
There's a gap in the defenses.
I know, right? So I'm pretty certain this will not be allowed to be uploaded to YouTube, so... But thank you everyone for joining me tonight. It has been an absolute pleasure. We're going to do this again. If you did follow, I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad to stream this game. It's going to be amazing when it's done. And it's already freaking awesome as is. So with that, I'm going to log out and go get something to drink. Actually, let me stick around. I'll stick around until he finishes this wall, as this is pretty awesome. I do believe he's going to put in a gate here. And this is a PvE server, specifically for world building at the moment and crafting.
Oh yeah, he's probably gonna build a gate there at the crossroad.
Well, I guess he didn't have another one.
No, I think he's trying to build a gate for the road here.
I don't think he had another gate in his inventory because he just put another wall piece in.
He did remove a section. I don't know.
There we go, guys. He has made his own personal kingdom. Absolutely his own personal kingdom. And it looks like he's gonna lock everyone in. Maybe. That is awesome. Alright guys, I am done streaming for now. I appreciate everyone turning out. If you didn't follow, make sure to hit the follow button. We will be doing more giveaways, more streaming this weekend. We'll do more Crowfall next weekend. Yeah, thank you everyone. It has been an absolute pleasure to have you all. And with that, I bid you adieu.